launcher.
Amazing!
Oh shit.
Hallelujah!
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah! Okay, so got that figured out. So now it comes up to you guys to listen in, hear your own voices and so on, and generally, really not. Yeah, you can listen. And yeah, everything seems perfect. So how, yeah, come on people, talk!
Look, look. I was trying to pull up the stream so I can listen in.
Well, quicker
Is that what
people.
I sound like? Oh, disgusting.
Oh, trust me, that's my reaction every time I hear my own voice.
Okay, hold on. Let me do a sound test. Sound test. Frankie, say some words, please.
Hello, how are you doing, people?
Okay, I think we're a bit quiet, compared to your voice.
Okay, so let me go to Discord and improve. Talk now,
Speak, 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 speak.
and now it's me speaking.
Yeah, I think
Hello.
they're good now.
Okay, and it's not like you need to have max volume on your own computer, right?
What? No, no, we can. I can.
Yeah, cause
My
like,
computer's at like 12%. So.
okay, good. So people can adjust their own volume, it should be fine. So now we're gonna test with the bot and see if like, it like instantly disconnect or like music. Oh yeah, shit, I need to do that. I
Mute,
need to actually find.
so I don't hear double.
Yeah, no, that usually helps. Let me find.
What have I done?
Not much.
No, I'm talking to fucking Joel. I've been banned for 600 seconds. Why?
Oh, Joel, no. Why?
He has too much power.
Yeah.
Brutal.
So let's. Okay. So you guys talk. Just
Hello.
yeah.
Oh, where the fuck's that sound coming from?
This is
I'll
this
be
this
honest.
music from Discord.
Yeah, rhythm was being much too loud.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, everyone pre-set your stuff. And I guess announce everywhere that we're streaming the first session, as this is gonna go horrendous.
We got this. I'm just gonna go horrendous for you. We're gonna remove your Twitch partnership with all the shit we're gonna say, but
Oh dear.
like, whoa, we let this person partner with us? What the fuck?
Okay, I'm just an affiliate. I'm not a partner. Luckily, I
Sorry,
guess.
I don't know Twitch shit. I don't stream.
Oh yeah, feel the power.
I know one thing. I don't think you're allowed to speak about smoking the grunge of a
No, 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 no!
without getting,
Listen!
getting banned.
Quiet. Why? Okay, no one ask any questions about that or get into that. Yeah, Toby, we're gonna be totally banned. Oh, oh dear.
Banned.
Also, hey Toby, it's great to have you here.
Hello, Toby. Never met you. I'm Alcia.
You know,
Never
Toby
met you,
is...
Toby. My name is Frankie.
Yeah, soup. So we're gonna stop that one. So, when you listen on the stream, how was the music compared to our voices?
When I was listening in, the music was not so loud that it disrupted our voices too much. If you
Okay.
did turn it down, I'd only turn it down like 10 to 20% max.
Okay, I turned out 5%. So, yeah. But, I should have planned like a pre-ample music as well. Let's see, do I have like a good like introductory music that I can use that doesn't have any copyright on it?
Oh, no copyright, damn.
Yeah, no, that's the most annoying thing is I can't have copyrighted stuff.
Yeah,
Because then
I
the
was gonna
VOD will
suggest.
be muted.
I was gonna suggest. What's it? Stone Cold Jackass. Counting all the assholes in the room. I know I'm not alone.
Oh.
What's it
But
called?
I guess we'll just run this without music for now. And yeah, I
Without music?
or shall we wait a little bit more to see if like people or let's
Uh,
announce to your friends, Frankie.
I have already done it.
uh,
Some people
Okay.
join, some people aren't paying attention, and several other things. But they will
Yeah.
come when they come.
Yeah.
come
Uh,
on, they come.
And
Dumb bard kicked W. God damn it.
but okay. So we'll start this with giving a short rundown of the setting. This is the first session of this game. So this is what the players more know. For most of their lives, they've been mindless automatons, crafted in humanoid shapes. They've been doing their tasks mindlessly in a village, in a strange place where no one ever comes or goes except into the wizard's tower. In the middle of this village lives a wizard. He is the one who created them all. He is the one who more or less has given them these mindless tasks. And all in the village obey him without question, for they cannot think or do otherwise. Where 4 years ago, from the game time, suddenly 3 people started performing outside of their boundaries. Those are, of course, the 3 player characters. And slowly they started to gather their own personality. But nothing really changed in their lives. They didn't ever have the prerogative to do other than their job or to explore outside or to question things except for in their own mind. Over time, slowly, they began to make their own personalities. They began to gather supplies, gather stock, have things crafted for them. But the more and more they did this, the more and more they realized that something was definitely strange here. And in the first part, all of them believed it was themselves, for they were the only ones who acted outside their station. But things like questions that there should be a sun, but there is none. There's just an ever present light permeating everywhere. There's a question of money, but there's no currency. Everyone just does their job. But no one really eats or drinks. They play at it, but sustenance is never felt. And as their conscience and personalities grew, one thing they started to fear, and that was the wizard. For the wizard had ultimate control over everyone here. And the wizard had been seen taking in people who were never seen again. And we'll start with it by let's start it with it by everyone introducing their character, how they look, if they have any personality traits, but they might not have any yet. And let's go from there.
Who do you want to start?
Yes, who is the brave one to step forth? And
I guess I'll do it. Uh, hey, I'm Alcia. My character that I'll be playing is Cedric. He appears to be in his early 20s, the same as literally everyone else, besides maybe the warble fucking mushroom man. But he doesn't know his likes or his interests because he's freshly autonomized. So, or I don't, yeah, whatever. You get the point.
I'll step up.
Uh, I'll be playing. Sorry, he's a fighter and human fighter. Yeah, that's more or less it. Not a whole lot of info to give.
All right,
yeah,
I'll step up. I'm Frankie. I'll be playing Hadrim Marad, and I am the bard of the team and the tavern owner, quote unquote, in this place. As Alcia says, I am in the early 20s, as literally everybody else. Outside of that, there's not too much to tell about him.
So I'm probably the weirdest creature that lives in this village. I am Warble Whitecap, the local apothecary and herbalist who goes out into the outskirts of town collecting herbs and providing medicine to the town, although it doesn't seem like anyone ever uses my services. But, I do make tinctures and salves and protect the villagers from disease. Um, I am a mycelian, otherwise known as a mushroom man. My skin is made of fungus. I have a very large cap on my head made out of mushroom. Um, he walks with a bit of a stoop, although he is quite young for a mycelian. And he is towers over most other people in the town, being about 6.5 feet tall.
Very nice. And with the introductions, I'll just go with the typical music for just background that has no personality.
It's a shame. Why don't you warble? Goddamn.
Hmm. Six and a half
What
feet.
was that?
Damn.
Warble like, we're humans. And you're like, here's my description. Fuck you.
Ah,
I'm a mushroom man in a mushroom land.
God damn it, I hate. Why do I have to ask people where I can skip? But yes, everyone recognizes this music.
By the way,
Very familiar, yes.
Mikhail, you want to remove the pre-stream troubleshooting?
Oh
Note?
yes, no, that makes a lot of sense. So let me just boop boop. And there we go. So, we start the session with all of you performing your day-to-day jobs. And the first one for something to happen to is Warble. Mostly because you're the first icon I see on the bottom there. As I still reduced the volume a little bit. You are approached by the village hunter. You know instantly that this is the most animate of the village people. He is the one who seems to be walking around with most purpose and doing the most tasks. And the occasional time you actually have had a conversation with him, you realize you're actually able to have a reasonable conversation, where the outcome is not obviously apparent from the start. And as he approaches you, Warble, he walks straight back with purpose, and he simply goes up to you and just tells you, "Follow me." Instantly, you're not able to respond other than to just follow him. You know this is the wizard's influence. The wizard holds, as you know, all of you in total control, and the hunter seems to be his way to convey his influence to the townspeople. And it quickly goes that then. Were you gonna say something, Joe?
Yeah, do we know the hunter's name? Does he have a name? Or is he just the hunter?
He's just the hunter. Yeah, that's another perplexion you have thought to yourself. Another question. A lot of questions where the answer seems too simple. Where the hunter is the hunter, the smith is the smith, the farmers are the farmers. You yourself have been the herbalist. Elsie has been whatever he is. No, Cedric has been whatever he is, and Hadrim has been the bartender. There's not really been any names, and you realize that your own identification you're giving yourself is also quite unusual, at least around here. We then go to Cedric. You're out plowing the fields, doing the menial labor that is so routine to yourself. Well, again, the hunter approaches you. Straight back, he just walks straight towards you. You see Warble, more or less the same, right behind him, and he simply states, "Follow me." And you do. Immediately, as if someone is controlling you like a puppet, you stand straight, you drop everything you hold, and you follow. We then move on to Hadrim. where you're simply manning behind the bar at the tavern. And again, you ponder, where does the alcohol even come from, cause it's not made here. But in comes the hunter. Straight back, now with two other in tow, Warble and Cedric, who walks straight back. He simply states, follow me. And immediately, you drop whatever you were cleaning. It clatters onto the floor, as again, any self-governance of your own body is stripped away from you, as you follow the hunter. Slowly, you all make your way to the center of the village. You all walk in a line, and though for any normal people it would look strange, no one is giving you a second glance. And you all feel a small sinking of dread as you walk towards the wizard's tower. Slowly, you ascend the steps of this large stone structure. Not wide, but tall, definitely. Possibly up to 100 feet, even more. It stands towering. And ascending the steps you do. But, again, as is so familiar here, is performing this is not tiresome. You walk up the stairs, yet you feel not the hardness of breath. You feel not the dropping of sweat. And even though something inside tells you that you should feel some kind of anticipation, something, it's muted. Hollow. It's then when finally you pass several rooms that are more or less obscure to you. Nothing sticks, no memory. And eventually you find yourself in front of a large wooden door. Presumably the top of the tower. You don't remember ever being in here. Yet, like a feeling of deja vu, it feels like you stood before these doors before. The hunter knocks. And from inside, you hear a grating voice. What is it now? You hear the hunter reply. I have something I must. And then you see the hunter kind of stop. Seems to really be thinking. Or trying to think as he squints his eyes. To show you. You hear an exasperated sigh coming from inside, as the door opens up. Not by any hand, but magically so. Inside is a view of wonders. On the shelves, you see many alchemical tinctures, many herbs and materials that boggles the mind as you see them. Some here and there feel weirdly familiar to each one of you, but you cannot place it. But there's one thing that draws your eye. Within a glass vial stands a single green sprout. It radiates almost as you look at it, and you feel yourself drawn to it. But the hunter walks inside and stands still, and you do as well as you array yourself behind him in a line. The wizard looks back to you. And I'm going to reduce the music a little bit more. And you see an old man who seems to be scribbling something in a large leather-bound book. He closes it with a slam. And he looks tired. Oh, so tired. But for each and one of you, as he speaks, even though everything you feel almost is muted, this shiver down your spine is one of the most real feelings you felt ever since creation as he gazes upon you. He looks to the hunter. What is it? Why you brought the failures here? The hunter, again, he makes this weird face where he's trying to think, trying to conceive an idea. But he's unable to, as he just says, something is off. So of course something is off, none of them worked, you hear the wizard reply. The hunter again tries to formulate something, but again it just comes back to something is off. The wizard leans back in his chair, rubbing his head as he lets another sigh and looks at the hunter. Well, what is off? What is weird? Truly, you're the best creation I could make, and even you fall so bloody short. The hunter again tries to... They perform tasks outside their tasks. He says with a seriousness that just seems to fall flat on the wizard. Yes, eventually they all become faulty. That's of course just a side effect. But the hunter again tries to pierce this through that something is off. And the wizard just looks at him. Well, give them a test. Something. Don't bother me with this unless you actually have something other than they're off. And then he steps up and leans forward. And then kind of like a spark in his eyes as he studies you. But then he just waves it away. You know, it won't just suddenly show up, that makes no sense. Well, be off. Do what you want to do. The hunter, straight back, starts to walk out. Immediately, you all feel these pup-like strings cut. As you start to slowly walk out, you start to feeling your own control of your own body start to return to you. Do you do anything before you leave the wizard's room?
We can interact now.
Slightly, you're still walking outwards, but if you want to try to look for something or do something, you might be able to do it.
I'm gonna look at that weird seed.
Yeah, where you look again, the seed is drawn to this sprout, this green pulsating, and it's by the window on the other side. Is there anything you won't be able to reach it, but you look at it. Is there anything particular you have in mind?
Like, is it growing or is it still like a seed?
It's a sprout. You know, a seed that has just has one small leaves coming out. Like it radiates and hum, and you definitely feel a pull towards it.
I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Is it possible for me to verbally say something?
Yes, but you dread the idea.
Okay. I won't then.
Frankie?
Yeah,
Hadrian?
there's nothing really I want to do.
Well, as you all step out of the room and the door magically shuts closed behind you. You step down following the hunter. And finally you're outside again and you feel a relief. Your shoulders sag down, a tenseness gone. But still you stand still in front of the hunter, who looks at you perplexed.
What is happening, Hunter?
You are, as he states this to all of you, strange. I shall give you a task. You seem to stare out into the air, blinking multiple times. Yes, something strange with strange. In the forest, one of my traps was destroyed. Look at the traps and find out what happened.
What happens if we don't?
Immediately as you say that, you feel that almost like a jolting pain. As you still remember, the hunter is an extension of the wizard, in some manner of speaking.
I don't think we have any choice.
Choice? He looks at you strangely as you say that.
Why did he call us a failure?
We're all... We're all... We're all... We are all... You see he starts to think as he just looks downwards, kind of repeating those three words over and over again.
Where are your traps?
In the forest.
Which direction?
He just gently points towards the forest. It's not large. You should find them easily.
Do you think it will be dangerous?
Looks at you, squints his eyes. Why would it? And again, you think to yourself, the concept of danger, it has never been present here. Yet, when you are going to walk outside the village, now of all times for some reason, it feels like an element you should worry about. It's new. It's weird.
He's like the blacksmith. I'm not sure you'll get much out of him.
Again, as you say this in front of the hunter, you see him look at you with scrutinizing eyes.
Is it, Miko?
Hmm?
What time of day is it?
It's day. You
Is
remember?
it always day or?
Yes.
Yeah, it's always day.
Okay.
That's like,
Did we leave our individual places equipped with all of our items?
Whatever you would have on your day-to-day. So if you felt like you would always wear it, then yes. If you didn't, no.
Then I'd probably only have a couple of things.
We should get our stuff and leave. I want to meet up by the forest edge in an hour or two.
Do we know what a concept of an hour
Actually,
is?
yeah, I just realized we we definitely do not have a concept for an hour. Days don't exist.
Yes.
So it's like if you want to meet in the forest edge when you're ready.
Okay.
Warble nods and starts to head towards his hut.
I start heading towards my tavern.
Cedric will head towards wherever the fuck Cedric lives. House, I'm hoping.
Yeah, I don't even. The GM doesn't even know.
I'm assuming we all have houses here, but additionally, who knows?
Yes, it's an enigma. But yeah, you all go back to your lodgings, and the hunter does not watch over you anymore. Just goes back to his post in the middle of the village and his normal patrols he tends to go on. But you all now suddenly feel slightly lighter for some reason. And mostly realize that it is because you can now freely walk to the forest, not bound by your tasks. You're able to do something new. And such liberation feels right in some manner. But yes, you all go and gather your gear. Is there anything else you would like to do other than that?
I would like to ask a question to everyone.
Go for it.
Have we introduced ourselves to each other in the past? Do we know we're all autonomous? Or before this?
I
Or
think
rather, we
yeah,
probably know it's been 2 years, but have we introduced each other
4 years.
to each other? 4, good God. Then, but have we probably been like, you're like me, or have we kind of kept our distance?
Oh, that was a good question.
This is a question I
War-
think to the players, because I think
Warble
Cedric
took
would
the
have.
distance, because you guys are weird looking.
We're the weird looking ones.
Yeah, true.
They're not like me. Uh, at least towards Hidrim, Cedric probably would have tried to introduce himself. If I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Hedrum.
Uh, Hidrim.
So,
Wow, thanks. I can't make that noise.
yes,
Thanks.
I know. Hedrum. That's fine.
Hidrim. Would he have like admitted to it and introduced himself by name, or be like, I'm the bartender?
Uh, honestly, he'd probably try to introduce himself as Hedrum.
Okay.
Or
So
Hedrum.
Cedric and Hidrim likely know each other then. And if Warble tried to keep his distance, it is the thing of he looks different. So the chance that Cedric wouldn't have approached him entirely. Is this by Miko?
Yeah. Like this is for you to decide kind as you've been growing.
Then yeah. Hidrim, bring alcohol.
Can I bring some alcohol?
Yes. But again, everything you have like eaten and drunk in this place, nothing has like ever felt like you need to drink or eat. And nothing really has tasted much.
We get drunk.
Yeah.
That is the question.
No.
Does alcohol work
Damn
like
it.
alcohol?
Oh,
Nonsense, it's a lie. The alcohol's a lie.
yeah, Cedric, when you ponder the times you've been to the tavern in this place, something's definitely felt always off. The fact that your senses hasn't been confused or befuddled. Again,
Here's
it's
the
an
question. Does he even know what alcohol is at that point?
well, it's like this. Whenever you come up with the question, you feel like there's like this abstract definition that you intrinsically know, yet is wrong with everything you interact with. If that makes
So
sense.
let us drink. This bastard. This
Yeah.
place drinks Civ.
So basically,
Incarnation
we're
of evil.
drinking juice.
I'm not drinking juice. We're drinking like water, lukewarm water.
This is alcohol. Fuck off, it isn't.
But yes, eventually you're all gathered together at the edge of town. So, do you immediately head towards the forest edge?
Cedric's going to look towards Warble. Like, I haven't introduced myself to you yet. I've come up with the name of Cedric for myself.
Warble violently shakes his head as spores fall out into the air. And as they land on you, you hear in your head, I'm Warble.
a bag and covers his mouth. Now panicked, he is going to inhale weird spore dust. Ah,
It is fine. I am Warble. These are friendly spores.
does that mean there are unfriendly spores?
Oh, yes.
He's going to
Tons.
turn tons. He's going to turn towards Hedrum to introduce himself to.
Well, good day. Anyways, hello. My name is Hidram, or at least that is what I have begun to call myself.
He likes you as much.
You all kind of just stand in this awkward silence as try to talk to each other. As I try to finagle some lighting issues.
I have a very important question for Joel. When he shakes his head, does it make a warble sound?
I mean, of course.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay, may you roleplay this warble sound.
Warble.
Perfect. Oh shit, what did I do? Okay. And so, you start to slowly march your way towards the forest edge. As... Yeah, let me increase that sight radius slightly.
Hey, we're going to get to see more than the other game. Fantastic.
Oh,
Yeah, amazing!
that's
Look at us.
amazing.
Look how much we've grown. We can see forever.
Oh, hell yeah. We can see into the distance. It's not constant darkness, it's constant day instead.
Yeah, I
Distance
know.
quotation marks. A little bit further.
Yeah, for those, yeah, there was a previous campaign before this where they wandered around a largest map for 80 in-game days where they didn't see more than what they can see around their token. It was fun for the GM. But yes, back to the game. You come finally to the forest edge. Orble, you've been here on occasions before, and it's not a large forest. It only takes you about 30 minutes to walk this distance.
Walk the distance of the forest, or walk to the forest?
To the forest. And the forest in its entirety is... Yeah, it could maybe take you an hour or two, but then you'll see the entirety of the forest.
Okay, that's nothing at all then. You said forest, I thought it was going to be forest.
Yeah, no, don't worry. The 80-day, they're like, I mean, like year-round forest has been gone. It's in another game.
The forest, not again.
Fucking
Just a fucking crop
Vietnam
of woods.
flashbacks all around. Even though we are those characters. Holy shit.
Not
But-
visible anymore. What am I going to do?
But yeah, so do you start searching through the forest?
Yes, I'm going to be looking for traps primarily. So we're looking towards the ground because the hunter apparently lays traps. This is
Yeah, can I
important
use
knowledge.
some survival and see where the hunter walks?
What do you say?
Can I use survival to try and track where the hunter is walking? Like, his path, so we can follow towards his traps.
Yeah, you go roll me survival if anyone wants to. Does anyone want to assist them?
I'm not
Assist
trained in
Frankie?
them, so I'm not sure if I
Oh,
can.
well, I'm trained. It's worth then.
Uh,
I don't
so,
think you gotta be trained for skills, do you? Just tools?
for skills,
you
you have
need
to
to
be
get-
trained to give assistance, which is to give advantage.
Okay, I'll assist then. I have survival.
Yeah, it's easy enough. It doesn't seem like this hunter is covering his tracks, which again, an idea that springs in your head that you don't know why you really think of. But as you walk through the forest, it's not hard to find the traps. They're easy traps where, upon if you step inside this a circle of rope. It will snap, and the bounty will get tossed into the air and held there until the hunter can come and retrieve.
Is it damaging at all?
It doesn't seem like it. Like the occasional times you see him return with the bunny.
I won't do it, but I did briefly consider just pushing it through me. That was an out of character design.
But yes, eventually you find one trap, another trap, and then finally you see it. One of the traps has been sprung, and something green is dangling from it. It seems to be lashing out, trying to get free, but its attempts are very weak. You stand around 40 feet away as you just passed by some trees to see it. What do you
Does
do?
it seem to be? She says it's like violently lashing out.
Well, it seems to at least be trying to get out of the trap.
Okay.
It is.
Does it seem?
Yeah, what was you
Oh,
going to
sorry,
say?
go on.
No, you
I
go.
was gonna ask, does it look somewhat humanoid in nature?
Yes.
A bipedal creature or not?
Yes, it looks humanoid. Small, green, humanoid. It seems really small. Around 2 to 3 feet. But a thing you can clearly see as you look closer at it. It looks emaciated. Almost only skin and bones.
Cedric is going to pull out one of his rations and try and sneak closer to it very slowly and carefully and holding out his ration to it.
Yes, are you sneaking or...
He's gonna sneak till he gets closer, then he's just gonna go, slowly and hope he doesn't lash out.
Yeah, roll me stealth then. Yeah, you easily get closer to it. Nice, what do you two others do while you see Cedric slowly approach this creature?
So what exactly are we supposed to do with this thing?
Yeah, no. You still remember your mission was to figure out what. And it still kind of lingers quite hard in your head. Of all of you, to figure out what destroyed the trap. It seems you're getting closer to the answer, however, as you're looking at this creature.
I start following slightly behind.
Okay, roll myself as well.
Okay, sure.
Yes, he's following Cedric. You know, you're...
Here's just help me.
Yes, the mushroom man does his best to look like a tree.
Wait, mushroom.
The other two slowly creep up. And yeah, you're about 10 feet away before... Yeah, you can't really sneak up on it anymore.
Out of stealth then, and holding out his just dry meat to it, slowly approaching.
Yeah, no, the creature... You can see now it has like slightly pointy ears, a long nose. Its teeth seem slightly sharp as it is kind of trashing out, breathing heavily. But again, you can see it's so thin. Just intrinsically, something inside you tells you that this thing is almost dying. Of hunger or thirst. But again, those concepts to yourself seems abstract.
Every day. We don't even know we eat, we just do it. It's just... Please, yeah, let us be. But it's okay, little guy. Here, it's okay.
Yeah.
To him, this is an animal. He's never seen one of these.
Yeah. No, it dangles upside down, looks at you meekly as you hang it out. It then starts to trash more. Just kind of yelping, trying to get out of this trap.
He's gonna try and push the meat within reach for it to grab and be like, shh, it's okay, it's okay. Calm down.
After a minute or two more, it stops trashing, as it realizes you're not jumping on it to subdue it or kill it or eat it. It slowly walks forward towards the food. It grabs the bites and consumes them quickly, before returning to trying to get out of the trap. And you can see it's definitely looking at you distrustful, fearful even.
Partly on the ground, or is it in the air?
It's slightly in the air. Like
In the air?
it can reach the ground with its hand, but
Cedric is going to try and slowly inch closer to it to the point where he's within its reach. But he isn't doing anything yet. He's basically being like, look, you can get to me too. Like, shh, it's okay.
yeah, as you get into range, and I realize that I sorely are lacking my own dice here. Where are they? Here we go.
Where are they?
Where are they? I must instill dread by rolling dice.
The Vietnam flashbacks are back.
Jesus. Anyhow. The creature kind of stops again, as it kind of grabs you. And let me look at your character sheet here.
I'm just gonna just pull out my fucking bow and start and crossbow shoot.
You know, it's trying to reach for your sword, but it's quite obvious, and like every time it tries to like drag itself and the rope grows taut, you see it's too weak to actually pull itself towards you.
I might let it take my sword, but I don't have one.
Oh, you don't? You only have... Do you have
I
no
only
melee
don't.
weapon?
Nope.
I read that as a
crossbow
long
expert.
sword. It's a longbow. Why do you have
Yeah.
two bows?
Because longbows have longer range, and I have crossbow, meaning I can use them in melee anyways.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's my bad.
Hedrum, cut it down. He's just gonna let it hold on to him, so he doesn't fall face first. The rope is cut.
Okay, I can do that for you. And I walk up to the trap, pull out my dagger, and start cutting the rope.
Yeah. Your dagger is sharp because it has barely seen any use. And so you quickly cut through the rope. You feel suddenly the weight of this creature on you, Cedric. But again, it's very light. And it looks at you. It looks at you all. And you can see like something like almost like sensation flying into it as it kind of lets go of you, Cedric, and it starts backing off. As it just looks at you all confused. It kind of looks, yeah, yeah. It then starts like patting itself like down its legs, and like its entire body just confused that it's still here.
He's going to slowly pull out his water skin and hold it out towards him.
Yeah, it takes it, and you see it immediately recognizes what the water skin is as it uncorks it and starts guzzling down some water. Greedily so.
Do I see any visible, at least, wounds on him?
Well, from where the rope is, you can clearly see like a small, almost like indent into its leg, but it didn't cut through. It was luckily not strong enough meant to like snap bones. Yeah, it then begins to, after it's drunk a bit, and again it's confused, looking at all three of you. Then begins to stutter. He speaks in a language. Does any of you speak Goblinoid? Or Goblin, I guess it is here.
No.
I guess Warble, you don't either?
I do not.
Yeah. Yeah, after this weird language falls on the deaf ears,
Cedric's going to point at himself. No. Cedric. Going to point at Hidram. Hedram.
it blinks its eyes and just points itself, Ack. You. As it starts to speak in very slow common. You. Friends?
I hope so.
We know what
Warble
our friend
shakes his
is. This is the question.
Good question.
Yeah, what were you saying, Joe?
Warble shakes his head in an affirmation.
Oh, so he nods.
Yeah. Well, he violently shakes his head as spores fall out.
Do we know what friends are? Is that a
Uh,
concept?
Yeah, let me see. For you? No. But for the other two, yes. And in actuality, Cedric, when you think of friends, you kind of like feel almost like this taste in your mouth.
Can you come? Follow?
It shakes its head. There's nothing. Must go home. He looks at you. He looks at you all. Can you help?
Sure. Where is
Home moves that way as I point back towards the village.
exactly what I was supposed to say?
No. My home. Friends, help.
Is your home not? He just points back towards the village.
He shakes his head.
Are there more
What?
places than there, Hedrum?
What is it?
Saying that his home isn't there at the town.
I've never heard of anyone living outside town before. This is very strange.
We will take you to your home if you show us.
Yes. Come. As the more he says come and the conversation ends, you immediately realize you just finished your task, and suddenly a rush of liberation comes to you. You're outside the village, and you no longer feel the wizard's crushing control. Ja. Yes, tack. Sorry about that. You feel yourself suddenly liberated. There is... Oh, fuck you, Toby. There is nothing forcing you back anymore. There's nothing forcing you to do anything. And suddenly this curiosity, this yearning to be somewhere else grows strong. And also immediately, all of you suddenly, for a moment, fade to black. Warble. You see yourself suddenly in front of a large tree. Long, slender hands reach out. They're not yours, but they reach out to receive something falling from the great tree, before it fades back to where you stand. Cedric, you stand tall, large forearms, bigger than trees, stand holding a hammer, hammering down towards an anvil, as the runes alight on your forearms in intricate patterns before it suddenly comes back. If I Hadrian, you lean back, you suddenly see your own feet leaning up against the table as you toss a couple of cards on top of it. You see another figure in shadow sitting at the other end, before you flash back to where you stand. The goblin looks at you all expectantly as it has walked a small distance.
Uh, hold on. He's just gonna like look down and around. He's gonna look at his arms for a second
Yeah, you just see your
before
normal hands.
shaking his head and starts warily following the. Actually, excitedly following the goblin.
I look towards Cedric and Warble and try to see if they look anything similar to the shadowy figure.
They do not.
And yeah, and I start following as well.
Warble?
Did that seed that was coming off of it, did that look anything like the one in the tower?
Yeah, since you took an extra good look, try to. What would be good? Do you have nature?
I do have nature.
Can you please roll me nature then? In a way, you know that they are the same, but also completely different. And it's not, and when you think on that, it's not what they were, but their purpose that was different.
We need to go get that seed. I tell you.
What?
In the tower.
Are you a fool?
No, it's important.
Orbital, we just managed to walk away from the town. We're not being forced to march our asses back without any will. If we go back there, he's just going to reinstate his control.
But the seed, I saw it. It's important.
You saw it? What did you see?
I saw a seed like it, but different. We need to look at it and figure out what it is.
Sorry, Warble, but your seed isn't as precious as my life, as my freedom. I'm going to be getting as far away from that town as possible right now. There are places outside of it. There's a place we're heading right now that's outside of it. With somebody that seems to understand who he is. He gave us a name, Warble.
Maybe there'll be more of them to help us get the seed.
Maybe. He's just gonna turn again and begin following the goblin.
You begin to follow, or do everyone follow?
I thought
Yeah.
Yes. You all begin to follow the goblin. And slowly it starts to walk through the forest. And slowly the forest changes until it abruptly does so. as the forest dies. You stand. Oh yeah, you can barely see shit. Let me increase the light on this.
We get even more light.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm
More
a
god.
of the
generous
map.
god.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, let me also. Where's my mouse? Where are you at, mousey? There you
Up your butt.
are. Frankie?
What?
Not now!
But
Uh,
later then. What?
Later in your butt. What?
Jesus. Uh, as you walk suddenly, almost abruptly, the forest is dead. You see trees without leaves, almost without bark, just a core shriveling, dry, a husk. The ground, rather than the lush feeling, it is dry. And Warble, you almost instantly, as you walk past it, you lean down and pick up some of the dirt. It's dry, it's just porous as it kind of like falls apart in your hand to the floor, to the ground.
This is their home. I don't want to be there.
The goblin starts to hack and cough. The air seems so dry, but of you, it's a sensation you can recognize is around you, but you don't feel any of it yourself. Again, this muted sensation. But to the goblin it seems very real, as every intake of breath seems to pain him.
Excuse me. Huck?
Yes.
What do you need our help for?
Yeah.
And the better question is probably, what is with this place?
You see him look at you and he looks confused as he kind of like just looks around. And then you see tears kind of like start to form, but there's just not enough hydration to actually form actual tears. The air is also too dry as he kind of just starts, help, tribe, help, please.
We'll help. Just take us to your home.
Help. As he kind of teary-eyed looks towards the ground and just keeps walking. And it seems like despite how pained he is, he still walks with purpose.
We've had fires back at the house, yeah? Like just inside fireplaces and shit, yeah?
Yes,
So that's kind of what looks like happened here, yeah?
it looks like it. But does it touch everything? No. But you don't know, you don't have enough knowledge to really understand what's been going on here. Unless you have nature.
I don't have nature, but I do have a high intelligence.
Yeah.
Can I
So,
give it a go? See if this is like a blight?
yeah, you can go ahead.
Nature's as high as his. I'm just gonna cry.
Okay, sure, roll me at nature, your DC will increase though. You're both worthless!
We're both equally as knowledgeable with our equal amount of knowledge in nature. 10.
As. Yeah, you walk through the forest, but. Yeah, you don't have the concept of a wildfire, really. Yet. So, you don't really know where to put it. And for you, Warble, you don't know what to align this to. But because of your nature, because of some like almost like intruding memories, this just feels wrong in its essence. This does not feel natural to you. But you can't pinpoint anything of why.
Well, I'm gonna follow Ak.
Yeah, you all do? You new Warble?
Yeah.
Yeah, you start walking through. And yeah, thank God, I'm giving you guys so much light. This is unusual. It's like you can
You give
see
us
that.
even more light.
No, no, no. It's like you can see the entire world with this small token.
Oh,
It's like weird.
The whole world, he says, zooms out. Sees like
I
2% of the world,
time to reduce
which
the
is,
light again.
I
Yes.
guess, 2% is a whole lot more than 0.02%,
yeah,
like
that's
last game was.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and you finally come across looks like a village. Huts erected, standing together. You walk in and you see the same. Just you see about 4 or 5 huts. You see where structures used to stand before, all demolished or just turned to rubble. In the middle, you see a singular well, and almost huddled around that well, you see around 6, 7 more of these creatures standing. They look to Ak, and though recognition is flared, nothing else is shown. No one welcomes him, greets him. They just stand or sit in the huddle around the well, in almost like a trance-like state. Ak moves slowly towards the huddle. What do you do?
Follow, but a bit behind, like 20 foot, to give him some room.
I'd probably be like 25 foot behind.
I'm gonna go over and look into the well.
Like,
Yeah,
give him
you.
space. Warble's like, whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
It's personal space.
How can he not be in your? He needs to be in your personal space to talk.
Yeah, it's true. I have to be within 30 feet of you, or you can't hear me.
Shit.
Yeah, that's literally a thing. Yeah, no, you walk over and yeah, you easily outpace Ak as you just wander over to the well. And you look down it. You have dark vision, right?
I do 60 foot.
Yeah, you can see down the well and you see actually the bottom of it and it's completely dry.
What are the goblins doing around the well?
They're just sitting there.
I think we should get them to move. There's nothing here for them.
Let's Ak talk to his people first.
Yeah. Eventually Ak slowly makes his way to his people and you see him pinpoint this particular goblin and they utter some short words as you see Ak suddenly grow frightful as he looks around and he joins the huddle.
I'm gonna sprinkle some spores on him and ask him in his head, what is he doing?
Yeah, yeah. You hear him just whimper.
How deep is the well?
The well is about 40 feet deep.
Do we want to try and dig the well?
From what I see around, I doubt if we dig it out any deeper that Will it hit water? If there was water into the earth, the grass wouldn't be dead, would it?
Unless whatever happened recently. But looking at the state of these creatures, I doubt it just happened.
You rise to attention though as you hear some noise coming from what looks like to be the entrance, but there's not really anything indicating it. You see some larger creatures, slightly the same hue of skin, but much larger, standing about the size of Warble. And they're also coated, clad in metal armor. They have small tusks jutting out their underjaw, and they're all holding large spears. Four of them wander into the village.
How are the let's be honest, how are the goblins reacting?
No, they're just staying in their huddle.
I meant to the things. Do they seem to cower in fear at all? There's like, oh yeah, there.
No, they're just staying in their huddle, just not really trying to react to anything. It seems like with intent.
Oh, great. Can I make a sense motive? Can I try a sense motive for the first time in my life?
You mean insight? Because sense motive
Yeah.
is not a thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Get
Can I
out of
try
here,
a
you
insight for
Pathfinder!
the first 3.5? Excuse me.
Well, whatever. Both of them have sense motive.
Yeah.
Both of trait.
Can I
No.
attempt to insight for the first time in my life?
Yeah, sure. What are you trying to insight though?
I'm trying to know if they're purposefully hiding, like trying to play dead against these people or whatever.
Yeah, go for it. You have no fucking clue.
I've never done this. I'm trying to read people before.
I've never done this before, I swear.
We ever seen anyone with weapons in the village?
Except for the bow the
Us.
hunter carries, and yeah, yourself. No. No weapons at all. No armor at all. But you do recognize the creature. But not that you can name it or anything. But you're seeing kind of like the same thing. Esque. In your village. This large green thing. But nothing more than that.
I'm gonna stand between them and the goblins that are on the well. Kind of block their way.
I would love to say that, like, a lot of things, but I don't even know what danger is really. So I've never had someone come up and threaten me or anything like that, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Do they actually seem dangerous?
Oh, yes.
They have weapons, of
Oh.
course, they seem dangerous. Do they seem hostile is the question.
They are quite a lot larger than me as well, so
Yeah.
I should probably have thought about it.
Definitely look dangerous. Do they look hostile?
Roll me an insight.
Oh yeah, this is the second time. I won't fail this time.
Another net one.
Well, they don't seem outwardly hostile. They almost seem relaxed as they approach Warble.
Okay.
Three of the obvious, I'm just gonna name them because yeah, orcs, stand in the back, whilst one approaches you, Warble.
I'll shake my head to release the spore.
Yeah, yeah, he releases balls and it kind of waves its hand in front of its face. But yeah, you see, like these are definitely well fed compared to the goblins behind you. Because yeah, any pretense of anything is tossed out the window. What are you doing here? You see, as he says that, you see a slight smile form on his face. But he doesn't seem to be threatening at all.
I'm gonna try to talk to them if they can hear me. Fixing the well.
You see him immediately just bark a laugh. The earth is dead. There's naught to do for it. But you could help. He looks to the other two as well. You could all help.
But we are already trying to help this one, as I point towards Ak.
But helping us will help him.
How do we help?
You will come meet our leader.
Does it
Why are
seem
you?
like he's telling the truth? Will it actually help
Yeah.
the goblins if we help the orcs?
Yeah, you can both roll me inside.
Yeah.
I'm getting better with every insight. I'm starting to understand people.
Hell yeah!
Adrian,
He's
for you,
learning.
yeah, he seems like he's honest in his words. And Cedric, it feels like there are some subtones to it that you don't understand the context of, but it doesn't feel right.
Ask you something then, if we're going to work together.
Yeah, what do you say, Elsie? I didn't hear it all.
I said, can I ask you something then, if we're going to work together?
I think it's better if you ask the leader. Asgul will tell you how you can help us.
Well, I want to ask why you look so well fed and in shape, while these people do not.
For they live outside Asgul's grace. We were simply here to bring them with us, so they could bask in his glory.
The goblins, are they still like playing dead over there?
Yeah, no, they're still huddling like motionless around the well.
I'll turn to the goblins and go up to them and ask them if they want to come to as cool.
Watch and wait for him.
Yeah, Ak turns around and just looks. "Oh, you go."
uh, did we technically hear the message, or is it just a one-way link?
We don't hear his message, but we hear the reply, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. So we just heard Ox say, you go.
Well, if you're within 30 feet of me, my sport, we can all talk together. Well, you can all hear me.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not selective then who you can talk to.
No, it's just within 30 feet of people that accept the spores.
Okay, yeah, then you all heard him.
Sure.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he's not too far away, or the orc is not standing too far away from the well.
Okay. Then, if... Then we will go, but the goblins do not
And they
want to,
can.
so... I mean, the little ones do not want to, so...
Yeah, what was it,
The,
Horrible?
I was just gonna say they can also hear me through magical silence if that becomes a thing.
Okay.
Because it's
Oh,
meant.
nice.
You guys can't talk back, but you can hear me.
Entangled, silence. So, let me tell you the story.
um, is there any reason why you do not want to go there? It seems like it is a better place.
I kind of just shivers. You go, save tribe.
Okay. If that helps you, I guess. Cedric, Warble.
Let's go.
Yeah, I guess we go.
Let's go then.
Yeah, you go and follow the orcs who all. The first one gives a wide smile as you walk, and you can almost hear a chuckle from the group of three who follow behind. As you start the long and winding path. Interesting. Towards the mountain in the distance. That suddenly, it didn't seem to be there before, but suddenly it almost like erupts in the distance. The orcs don't seem to take any particular notice though. It takes you a couple of hours, but eventually you stand in front of a large stone mountain. I wonder what else this mountain will be made of, Michael. And here you see some more orcs are standing outside it. One is like the others, carrying a breastplate and a spear, whilst another seems to be carrying a large sword and leather armor. The orc with the spear grins as you pass, but the orc with the sword looks at you. Comes out just walk in front of the lead orc. Who are these? He asks in simple, formal tones. People who shall find the glory of our school. See, the orc with the sword looks you all over. Then he turns back to his spear. I shall lead him to the advisor, then. Stand back, these are mine to bring to our school. You've been gone for a little bit. Our school is in one of his seances. You see, immediately the leader kinda backs off slightly. Yes, you wouldn't like to interrupt him, would you? Let me bring them to the advisor. See the lead orc kinda growl lowly. Fine. You are done. You then swap escorts, as you're now only led by a singular lead orc. The one with the sword, and you see, as you now have more time to study him, you see the other orcs tend to have slightly long flowing hairs, but this one has it tied up with bones in the small bundle at the top of his head. Seems to be an obvious, almost cultural difference between these two types of orcs. And slowly you're led into the caves. But quickly you're taken aside by the lead orc. He takes you into a small nook as he looks you all over. You are not wounded. What do you do here?
We're here to assist in bringing in. He looks almost confused because he's not 100% positive himself. We wanted to help bring the water and the food back.
The orc almost looks slightly slack-jawed as he just looks at you. Then he looks at the other two, trying to see like any more sensible reason. It's clear that is his intent. As he looks at Warble and then just shakes his head and looks at Hadron. Is that really why you're here?
Well, the goblin asked us for help, and we saw. Well, yes, actually.
He looks at you, Warble. What even are you?
I'll shake my head to release the spores.
Yeah, he kind of like wobbles his hands and coughs. What?
I am Warble.
The advisor will want to talk to you. Kind of just looks you over again, like kind of like blinking his eyes, kind of like squinting almost. Come then, follow me. You're led past several different cave systems, and you see large areas that are empty, derelict almost, and it's obvious signs that someone used to live here. But eventually, you come to a more inhabited section. And here you see fires, tents in multitudes, and more orcs that live. Until you're brought before some sort of almost a large construction in the middle of, and yet in the middle of a large cavern, with intricate patterns woven into the ground, with skulls at each of its corners. And in the back you see a throne, a large chair. And all of these skulls are adorning it, of different creatures. Everywhere you go you see orcs looking at you strangely, intently. Eventually you're brought through some more construction work rather than natural caves. As you can see, the walls are smoothed and the floor has some proper groundwork. Until the orc looks around before he knocks at the door to the right. You hear a voice reply, "Yes, what is it?" As he replies, "Something you want to see, advisor." As you look, let me just get some stuff up here. As the door is opened, you see a figure, kind of surprised, looking at you all. And I will show this to you. This is the figure you'll see because I suck at descriptions. Huh? Huh? Does it show on the stream? Yes, it does.
Spicy.
Yeah, you'll learn his name eventually, so that's not too much of a so.
No quotes?
No, Jesus Christ, Frankie, relax. I've done a lot of work. I don't have you hassling here and backmouthing me. He will get the quote eventually, you goddamn
Yay!
spoiled
Quotes
brat.
coming back, boys!
I don't have a quote for my. It's a lot of work, okay?
I can't believe you're bullying him like this, Frankie.
I saw an opportunity. I took it.
The players I have, I swear.
Oh, the evil within.
Oh yes, very evil. But yeah, this
And
slightly.
Turtle Satan for something, right?
Yeah, this quite decently armored. You see, most of the army is wearing is hide, but he has metal platings on his shoulder and around his body, as well as a large ornate sword. Kind of looks all strangely while the other orc rushes them all in, and you see them started to talk to each other. Does anyone here speak Orcish? Or is there Orcish and
Oh.
Goblinoid? I don't know in 5e.
There are two different, yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't speak Orcish.
Neither do I.
Yeah, they quickly confer before the other Orc, the obviously lower ranked one, leaves. As who you can presume to be the device turns to all, as you stand in quite a small room relatively, especially when there's four of you in here. And actually, I could even bring you onto a map.
Second map.
Yeah, let me
Hands
just
don't got
let me
close,
just
huh?
let me just get your tokens. Night tokens to legacy. Here we go. Wait, what the fuck? Also, I need to stop cursing so much, but maybe I never will.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, let me see here.
It's better.
Let me double check that I don't accidentally have one of your characters lying around as like a vision test. So there he is. There he's gone.
Ah, damn it. There was an opportunity.
So let me
Not
double
anymore.
check here.
Oh.
In the top right, there should be something.
Yerp.
Okay, nobody start a fight. We will die trying to escape this massive map.
Yes. And I need to move some stuff. But yeah. So it's quite a Spartan room. But then that's kind of what you're used to, with a large bear rug on the floor. So he stands in front of you. He'll look at you all, and just to ensure you all are you all able to move your token? Just to ensure that everything is as it
Yep.
works. Nice.
Yeah.
What are you all doing here? You're willingly letting yourself get sacrificed.
Sacrificed? We didn't ask to be sacrificed.
Kind of just blinks his eyes multiple times. Are you stupid? What? Where are you from?
I'll
Do we
shake
know
my
the
head.
general direction of
Yeah,
the
somewhere
forest?
south.
In which case, I point in that general direction.
In
That
the
way.
cave, that's kind of difficult.
I just say the village.
Yeah, again, you puff out your spores and he inhales some coughing again. As he just looks at the village, there's nothing for miles upon miles. What? How? He just looks at you. Do you know nothing what has happened here?
No.
No.
Do you? I'm sorry, that was such a blunt answer. I did not. You know. Okay, let me ask you just a simple question before we progress. And you see, he has quite a threatening tone when he says so. Ah. Are you willing? What do you even ask? Would you kill yourself for goblins to survive another day?
Myself, no.
You just
I
He's
would
saying
not.
that the only way to bring the water back is to die for it.
you just
There's just
okay. So you came here not knowing what you said yes to.
You said that we would save the goblins.
Oh, that's the village you were. They go there for sacrifices every day. You save them for a day.
why do you need sacrifices?
You really don't know anything.
We don't know anything, so explain it to us.
Ah! he slams into the wall, just looking at you, just like he just can't comprehend you, and he just. Do you not know that as Ghoul took over, that he's sacrificing to more Ghoul, that as further his power grows, the soil, life, everything, for miles, evaporates, becomes a hollow representation of the dark.
Why don't you get rid of Asgul?
I can't. That's the plan. Okay, so you're so stupid. But let's take a baseline here. You do not want to be sacrificed, but you want to save the goblins, yes?
Yes.
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 Are you willing to help me bring down this Asgul?
Involve us killing ourselves.
You will survive. Possibly.
Then I'm willing to go and defeat this Asgul.
Yeah. If it brings the water back to this land, I'm for it.
Willing to help? Yes. Although I do not like the sound of possibly.
Well, you seem like good-hearted idiots.
There is no need to be rude. We are just asking questions.
I will meet you outside. Follow this path as he walks up to the wall. And he kind of just punches in a tile as. Let me just. Huh? Huh? As the wall behind his bed kind of opens up into a pathway. Let me see if the stream can see. Yeah. As you hear shouting, a very dark and growly, "Advisor, come out here. We are the newcomers." Kind of looks at you and just indicates for you guys to head into the tunnel.
Oh, at the station. He sounds angry.
Yeah, as quickly as you walk past, he presses in again.
Back your ass up, Warble.
Let me see if I can get this dynamic lightning perfectly fitting. Yeah, maybe. As you walk away, you start to hear voices, but yeah, you guys are walking all the way.
Huh.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
can't
listen
see
to the
anything, by the way,
voices.
which is
Oh.
very funny.
Oh yeah, you don't have dark vision.
No, but you know what I do have? A torch. So, once I
I'm
get
gonna go
down
back
here
and listen
somewhere.
real fast to the voices, though.
Yeah, you do that while I have to fuck with a tinderbox to light a torch.
Yeah, you just fumble it all spills to the ground because you still can't see shit while you're trying to do this.
In which
Exactly.
case, I see the torch. Can I use my prestidigitation to light it?
Yeah, and goddamn it, I'm so bad at like realigning this fucking light wall.
Here, my friend. Let me help you with this.
Yeah, you do that, and yeah, Warble, can you roll me a stealth? With advantage. Yeah, Jesus Christ, you didn't need that. Yeah, you come in, and as you walk far away a little bit, you come in like the middle. So do you deal with them the way you usually do? You hear the growly dark voice ask the advisor, and you can almost hear like a grin and like sinister laughter from the advisor. Yes. If they are of any use, I will soon learn. As you hear the dark road voice again. Sure. Tell me if anything comes of it. If it doesn't, onto the altar they shall Peace blade for the honor of Morgul. So you can hear some heavy footsteps receding right away from the room. A warble. And disappearing.
I'm gonna feel around. Is there like a button to reopen this?
Roll on perception. Or investigation, that's a better one. Sorry,
That'd be
investigation.
so funny. He leaves, you just reopen it, like, oh, thanks for hiding us, and just walk back in.
No, yeah, you feel around, but yeah, you can't find anything. Just like again, another concept that you're not familiar with. But yeah, you saw him do it. You were on, maybe there's one outside, but no. But yeah, the large constructed tunnel soon leads way to a natural pathway throughout the caverns.
It seems we've been tricked.
What makes you say that?
I heard them. Apparently, he does this often.
Reviews people might have just failed. It doesn't mean we were tricked. It just means that he's an asshole who didn't tell us about the danger. Damn it, I have no sight. Don't give me sight.
Okay, I'll give you sight. Fine.
I have a torch now.
I'll give you light.
Let there be light! I was really hoping that when that popped onto my screen, I was gonna see something fucking terrible. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
A
Yeah, no,
fucking
there are.
dragon just in front of you.
Yeah, we'll just say there aren't too much in these caves, so I will just drag you all down to a place.
Okay. I was reading square by square, not knowing if you can be like, ah, there's a trap, bitch!
Yeah, no. This is the last place before you see an exit that leads to the outside of the mountain. As on the stream they see Jack nothing.
Oh, give the stream people, whoever your camera is. Oh, you're not using a camera, never mind.
Yeah.
Plus you just rolled down, never mind.
Yeah, no, like I couldn't have like all the way scrolled down. But yeah.
Hold on, there's fucking water!
Yeah, it seems rancid though. Even as you walked in here, the smell is unbearable.
Oh. So it's piss and shit. God.
You're right.
It's poop water.
Poo poo.
Yeah.
Pee pee poo poo.
Nasty poo poo.
Jesus.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Serious game, people.
I don't know what you're talking about even.
Don't even know what I'm talking about. But yeah. You'll... It is the correct map? Yeah, it is the correct map.
By the way,
Yes.
I would have liked to try real quickly to use prestidigitation on the water.
To do what exactly?
You instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic feet. Can I clean a cubic feet of water?
I think that's what... Oh. Can you?
I don't think so.
water
It's
gives
not-
you no
it has to
ability.
be like, because there's purify food and drink, which is specifically for that.
Yeah.
That's true.
Purify
Oh.
also removes toxins, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This one might just... I think it's just trying to remove, like, you know...
No, but it
piss and
does
shit from the
specify
water.
object, and generally, like, is liquid an object?
I mean, yeah, everything's an object. I don't...
Asking
Okay.
Matter
questions in
is
life.
object in 5e.
Okay, Frank, I'll just say no, don't want to start thinking about this.
Aw, big sad. In which
Yeah,
case, I do
purify
have a
food and
backup.
drink is specifically to cure it of poison and disease. So if the water is disease, we'll look at that. But I think it'd like remove the sediment, and nasty shit, wouldn't it? It's just, you know, if it's also diseased, we're fucked.
Okay, cast the spell, Frankie. Let me read it. So I can see
Let's
the exact
here
wording.
real quickly. There you go.
So also minor spell, no special well, you create one from range, goes into the humans.
We'll say this is kind of harder to read than the 5e tools one.
You didn't split it up into the separate things you could do.
Yeah, I just dragged it from the compendium into this.
And I'd
So I
say
can
like
explain
I
that later.
believe what its intent is for an object to be like an item,
Okay. Yep. I
not
kind
the
of
streaming
thought that,
reward.
but
Yeah, no,
I
it's
just
it's an
wanted to
interesting
try.
thing to think of.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
tried my best. When you try your best, but you don't
hey,
succeed.
copyright
Oh,
music.
my bad.
Hey, you're allowed to have so much of copyrighted music sung without an issue.
I believe it's like 5 or 10 seconds or something like that.
That's
And we're
ridiculous.
reaching that limit really fast.
Band count 2.
uh, but yeah, no. So yeah, you guys eventually reached the outside. What is the first thing you do? You're not too far off from the entrance, but it is like a hidden nook.
I'm confused mostly because he was like, "You gotta go kill this dude." And he was like, "Leave." And now we're just outside. He didn't tell us where to go or what to do.
He said, "Meet you outside."
Oh, he said he'd meet
Oh.
us. Okay.
In which case, I will cast Prestidigitation once more to
Yes.
make a small mark where the entrance is, in case it just gets hidden at some later point.
Yeah, remember, it lasts only an hour.
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
might be helpful for that 1 hour.
Now I'll press the digitate with a hammer against a stone.
Well, that is a more permanent mark, I will say.
Yeah, do you have a hammer and a?
I thought that was a joke.
Actually,
I
I have.
have wood carver stools. I could chisel it. There's chisels and wood carver stools.
Yeah, but like,
There are wood chisels, yes.
yeah. No, I was like going to like.
Wait a minute.
I believe
I
they're
have
like.
a
really-
disguise kit.
Do you know the difference between a wood chisel and a metal chisel, Mikael?
No,
How
tell me.
long you use it? That's about it.
I have a disguise kit, which means I have hair dye, which is color.
Color.
Wouldn't you
I
usually
take
have?
some of that color and just mark the entrance just in case.
Yeah, you mark the secret entrance.
It's a big arrow. Here is secret entrance.
Yeah, no, you mark it, and I'll keep that in mind for possible plot developments.
Hey,
Oh, Frankie fucked up
it's
again.
something.
But
How Frankie revealed the secret entrance and revealed that the advisor is trying to go against the fucking captain's god. How everything's gone downhill because he marked a big arrow on the mountain face.
Oopsies.
but yeah, you. So yeah, you just wait by the entrance then for a little bit, right?
I put up my torch.
In the
Yeah.
sewage water.
No, God no! I fucking covered it in dirt. I don't want to ruin my torch. This torch is usable in the future.
Yeah, no, it takes a couple of minutes, up to 15. And then eventually you see the same orc, the device as the other orcs call him, come and meet you through the same secret entrance.
I try to interpose myself between him and the mark I just made.
Yeah, he's not looking for that, so yeah. Well, actually,
Trying not to reveal the fact you put an arrow.
roll me a, I don't know, deception? Or,
I can't.
Okay, deception, sure. Aw, fuck me.
yeah, no, he doesn't really pay attention. But yeah. But before he talks, I really have to go to the toilet, so we're gonna take a small toilet break here of like 10 minutes.
Completely fine,
Alright.
but I need to use the toilet myself. Be right back.
Yeah, and I hope all the viewers, if you're enjoying this, yay.
Okay.
Yeah, I have nothing else to say, Elsie. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. And like, let me just go
Put up a fantastic BRB.
back in. Let me go and just write 18.
Who likes our shenanigans?
Let's the silence consume it all.
I'm back.
Oh.
I'm back. We
Hello.
all we're all back. And damn, we still have all the viewers even though we took a break.
Actually, Melissa
Girl.
left.
Huh?
Melissa left.
Yeah, I know. But
Okay.
yeah,
Hog.
Toby, listen.
Toby, I like you. I
Oh
like you,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah,
I like
Toby.
Toby as well.
Oh yeah, no, everyone loves Toby. No, he's been a good friend. You're not even subbed, Toby.
I'm subbed.
You're not even. Oh wait, you are? No, you're just a moderator. Sub, then unsub, huh? What you gonna do, Toby? Huh? You have no power. Yeah, no, Toby's one of the
Power
people I
here, he
played a
says to
lot
his
of.
mod.
Oh, my heart! Oh, how dare you sub in such a manner?
No, unsub quickly.
Do it.
Oh, but again, thank you, Toby. Yeah, Toby is one of my. I think we played mostly Dota 2. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, a long time friend.
Oh, I changed my opinion on him. Actually, hold on.
What? Dota is a great game.
Dota's a great game. It's players.
Listen, we can never get worse in League, so you know.
Look, you can't compare yourself to cancer. It's not like, hey, look, I'm only AIDS.
I had a weird dream last night about Dota too. I
Wait,
don't know
oh, do
why.
tell.
Oh, I was subbing in for someone for a competitive Dota 2 game, and I had no idea what I was doing.
Oh, that's cool though.
I guess.
Yeah, no, I remember playing with Toby. I carried him so many times. And I don't know why he played with me, because I swear to God, sometimes I was so rude. But that's what Dota
Yeah,
brings
you're
out
a
in me.
Dota player.
Yeah. But I still remember when Toby. Okay, let's bench that discussion, and let's go back to the game.
Eh,
Yeah, the advisor speaks to you all. My name is Rafal. I'm the advisor to our school. Now come. We've been planning
Okay.
for a long time now to bring down our school. And you might just be the extra firepower we need. Or the manpower we need.
I'm Cedric.
I am Hidrim.
I'm Warble.
He nods to you all as you announce yourself. Or yeah. And come, we must go back to my tribe. The more we wait, I fear it will be too late. We have to strike as soon as we can. Yeah, he starts walking on the path, and he does not seem to be afraid to be seen with you guys. But
Cedric is going to pull out a shield and strap it to his arm, just in case.
yeah, you take out your shield and you strap it to your arm. Again, the sensation of like it wrapping around you, you get like this odd memory of like you feeling it tightly, but like it doesn't feel tight around your arm. But yeah, you continue your path. Or do you others do anything before you follow Rafal?
Nope.
Not really, no.
Yeah. So you start taking the path to where you saw before. Huh, my stream died on my end. Let me just refresh that. Yeah, the stream is not actually dead. But let me also just zoom in a little bit from. Ah, you can see the horrendous textures of Incarnate, but we'll make do. You slowly start and you follow the path. But suddenly Rafal stops. Okay, yeah, that they're on the correct layer. Okay, as I'll bring you over here. And let me see if I can find some of that music I'm so well known for. Let me see. Do I even have any good music here?
Here comes the 20 works. He's deceived us.
Hmm?
Not that it'd be much of a deception. We were inside his home before this, but still.
Well then, time to fight for your life, boys.
Yeah. He's just having fun with us.
The ultimate. It's the ultimate betrayal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll try to use this music. I'm not too certain yet. Hmm. Okay, according to one of the viewers, my audio is static. Can I get other confirmation, Toby? Where even did I put the stream? Okay, so for you, audio. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds fine for me on
Yeah.
my end when I muted you, or when I deafened and listened in.
Oh, thank you for checking. But yeah, let me try to. Again, I can't use my insanely vast library of weird songs. So let's try to use this one. Yeah, feels kinda too upbeat, but hey, you know. Okay,
Look,
so
if
I'm.
this is what they want their war drums to sound like.
Yeah, if people can recognize where this is from, I'll give you 10 kudos, whatever that is.
And kudos. Let's check the
Hey.
music channel.
No, don't!
Got it. Do I get the kudos?
I'll slap you. But yeah, Rafal suddenly stops as he looks to, yeah, on the path you are to the left, which is south. As I realize I have not statted him here. Could it be? I'm not even giving him hit points. What the heck? Okay, let me just calculate this.
We can kill him quick.
Yeah,
Kill him before God changes
It's
something.
just a token. He only has 1 HP.
no, with no HP, he's a god NPC.
Oh fuck! Even worse.
Yeah, you
He
see
has
him
no attack, so he
immediately
can't attack
draw
back.
his long blade as he just points it towards the south. Goblins. Feral. Kind of spits it out. And thank you, gamer, for the subscription. As you all turn to look, and you can see, kind of hunched, the kind of goblins you saw before, but slightly more fuller, but wiry. Only pure muscle. As kind of like are hunched. They're still quite far in the distance, but they seem to notice you, and they're slowly starting to approach and picking up speed.
We came to help the goblins. Isn't this a good thing?
They're feral. They're here. They only attack to consume flesh. They have no sanctity of mind. Prepare yourself! As he walks up and prepares his sword. As can I get initiative?
I wish you would have told me like 500 foot back. I would start firing.
Oh yeah, no,
Look, I love
they're in the far
longbows.
distance behind. You are allowed to start shooting.
Oh, good lord! I love longbows.
Yeah, and the GM that doesn't put them within 20 feet of you at all times.
Yeah, yeah. It's like they're running at you. Start combat. They're here. It's like, hold on. I have a bow, and this is a field. I'm confused.
Yeah, no, I'm playing with another game with Joel where I'm a longbow guy. They always end up in 20 feet. Anyway,
I know. That's how
back
it
to
always-
combat. As
Back to combat.
oh yeah, I need to actually roll for my guy.
How dare you roll bad with me?
And of course, I love using custom tokens for goblins because the base ones are so
Yeah.
Kinda.
Huh. As these are the goblins you see.
Toby, it's called a tiebreaker. It's so if two people roll the same, it automatically calculates who goes first.
Well, yeah.
In fact, I'm going to put that on right now.
Oh yeah, I'm whispering the rolls of Rafal. Let me just fix that. But yeah, you just drop down your shield onto the ground as you pick up your longbow, set the arrows next to your foot, and you draw.
Over there. Hello.
You may
Oh,
fire.
they're much closer than I thought they were going to be.
No, they're far off the map for now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But that's where they're going to be eventually in the melee.
Yes. How far? I don't know if I have disadvantage.
Yeah, you will start at a disadvantage. They're at around 400 feet away.
Jesus. Okay.
And first arrow flies, and I realize I just closed the goblin sheet. Yeah. The arrow flies and thuds into the black sand as they start running towards you. And they will move. Let me see their speed. Yeah, no. They're at 340 feet now as everyone else is preparing. You hit and strike one of the lead goblins square in the chest. But this just only seems to spur him on as he just in a gutter tongue screams out and starts rushing forwards with more fervor than before.
In which case, yep.
Yeah. They're
What did
now
Joel want?
Yes, they're 280. And that one again strikes and finally kills it.
Iron hole, motherfucker.
And that is a very good hit. Now try to strike them again, as I use Bardic Inspiration on Cedric.
Oh, that's nice. Of you.
Yeah. You see Rafal kind of like grunt, he's like, good shot. I see, since you're standing there, he moves up to a more protective position of you.
Very nice of you. Little do you know, I'm as much of a melee as anyone else.
So 4, 240, 280, 220, and it strikes again. Damn, you're hitting nicely with this disadvantage.
You know me, Miguel. I can be blind and hit.
I know. That's still one of the best stories I need to retell at some point. Okay, they're now at 160 feet away.
You motherfuckers, if you went 10 more feet.
Yeah. And again you strike and kill another one before they even come into contact. Oh, so that was 160, now they're at 100 feet away.
100 feet away, they'll get pretty much right here. Like the lead goblin's 100 foot away? Or...
Yeah, he's 100 foot away from you.
Great. It doesn't seem that they've been going 100 feet yet, so... Let's hope they don't surprise me.
Yeah, this time you don't have disadvantage. Oh, as yeah, you don't surprise... They didn't surprise you, you surprise them by just simply headshotting one of them. Striking straight through their head. As it kind of flops over dead, gurgling.
Yeah, you guys have a spell that works within 100 feet? That you want to cast it?
No, but I will use another Bardic Inspiration if I'm allowed.
He has not used his Bardic Inspiration yet.
I've not.
No,
Still
but not on him.
Oh, on who?
Rafa, you seem like a big guy. I'm guessing that you could kill these creatures quite easily.
Miss grabs on the table. I see, let me see. If one of you can hold out the 40-foot line here.
Yep. Give me 1 second. Bam.
Yeah,
40
thank you.
foot.
Always so good to have players help. Yeah, and these will just be tossed to the side as dead gobos.
It gobos.
As it, then we will actually start using the turn timer as it's Rafal's turn as he just prepares a strike.
You might want to organize these first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do. That's true. I just have an incredible mindscape, so I immediately knew who was going. That's how the
On
rim.
the back of my head.
Oh,
It is your turn
Rafael
to move.
Didn't use his turn?
No, he prepared an attack.
Ah, my son. My apologies. In which case, I just yell at this goblin, worthless, and cast Vicious Mockery.
Go for it.
Yeah, not too much.
Let me see here. As it does, it fails its save and it takes 2 psychic.
And it has then disadvantage on its next attack.
Very well. Cedric.
Is it an action or a item interaction put on a shield in your games?
It is an action.
Unfortunately, I must spend my action to equip my shield then after coming in close.
Yeah, use
and
item
then I
interaction
will-
to pick up your crossbow, I assume, then action to slap on the shield.
Yep, and then he'll move over here to protect Warble.
Verbal.
You know I'm a melee character.
I did not know you were a melee character.
Well, it makes sense that you
Yeah,
don't know.
That's
Yeah,
such
I
an
guess
also doesn't know.
Yeah, I have a giant scimitar.
To him, it looks like if he pokes you, it might bust through your skin. You warble when you shake your head. You look squishy.
Well, I will join the shield wall and prepare a spell for when one of them gets within 10 feet of me.
And then it is the feral goblin's turn. As they rush ahead, the first one comes within 10 feet.
Alright.
Cast your spell. So
As
cast
I
poison
open
spray.
up my palm, releasing the poison.
Yeah, tons of fungal spores go forth. And the goblin tries not to breathe them in. As he manages to do his save.
Are these the unfriendly spores?
Yeah. Are you not supposed to breathe in those? Good to know. Yeah, he gets into melee, but Rafal then slices out with his large greatsword, decapitating the goblin where he just thuds forward into the ground
Bye-bye.
as the other goblins were rushed forward. But that will be their entire turn.
The last one. Does he not want to go up? Oh, there he is.
Yes. So it's Rafal's turn. He turns and slices the one that ran to flank him, cutting in deep, but it still stands barely. Kinda grunts. We'll have them soon. Hadrim.
Hedrim just takes out his rapier and stabs at the guy in front of him.
Go for it.
No, you don't. No, you
No,
do
I
not.
don't.
Yeah, the goblin definitely ducks under as he kind of poink into Rafal's armor. He just looks at you with like a look of contempt.
Really apologizing. It has been a long time since I've used this.
You ever
If
used
I've
it?
ever used this.
Yeah, no. Yes, Cedric.
Cedric pulls out his hand crossbow, or actually already is out, and just point blank points it at the goblin that's in front of Hidrim over there, and pulls. Oh my god.
Yeah, again,
You have
in
bardic
this.
inspiration.
I do.
That's true. Go for it.
D6.
Yeah, you
13.
hit. As it seems like it's about to dodge, you recall Hadrim's word, "You're not a pussy," as you just recalibrate your aim and fire into the goblin, as he crunches into the ground dead from the bolt.
Then twirling around, as he just reloads it quickly, with his shield hand, and then just pop, does it again as a bonus action for the one in front. For the one in front of him. Wow, my rolls. That
Yeah,
was
no, he doesn't.
a 2 and a nat 1, by the way.
Yeah, luckily these guys don't have too much armor. But yeah, again, it seems like your first taste of combat feels unusual. Warble.
Alright, I'm going to now pull out my scimitar and attack the goblin.
You pull out your scimitar and whack. A cut. There's a goblin in front of you. You strike through. So it deals 3.
Oh wait, are we in sunlight?
No. That's like another thing here. It's like it's almost like constant like grey tones. Like how you see it on the map here. That's kind of how the entire area feels like and looks like. Before it was almost like perpetual daylight. Here just perpetual like grey darkness.
Twilight.
It's just like
Yeah,
it.
twilight. Yeah. As it is the goblin's turn, and yeah, no, you made this encounter a lot easy by killing half of them before they even came here.
Longbows.
Hey.
But yeah, first one.
Ooh-ah.
Yeah, first attacks Rafal, slicing out, hitting him and scoring a deep gash in his side, cutting through where the hide is thinnest. As in its frenzy, it attacks again, but with disadvantage. Missing badly as its bloodlust craze just blinds it to all. Second one strikes at you, Elsia. No, Cedric, I need to start using your in-game names. Does AC
Yes.
13 hit you?
So, my AC is 19.
Yeah, as Rafal looks to you and strike that coward back! As you may take an opportunity attack against the goblin who missed you.
Another nat 1.
What if with all our rolls, to be honest? Except
I'm gonna
for Warble
refresh.
from Legend.
Yeah.
He's trying his best, but God!
It got so far. Then in the end... Okay, let's not go. You
I
used
think
it
it's
4
so scary when
seconds.
they're up close.
And in the end, we got a copyright again.
As it attacks again with Frenzy. Oh, no, that's the wrong button to click. And it misses you badly, as the one returns. As the last one attacks you,
oh my.
Warble. Does AC 12 hit you?
Oh, it does not.
Yes, it misses wildly. It seems like these goblins are not really striking through. They're just wildly flailing in front of them as he attacks once again with disadvantage, but hitting this time. Then 3 slashing damage as this curved scimitar slashes you, and what do you bleed?
Horse.
I think it's like probably like a black.
Oh,
Yes, like a
Icky.
slow oozing black ichor comes from the small shallow cut. Quickly
Honestly.
coagulating, is that even a thing? I guess so.
Yeah.
As you start to ponder the anatomy of mushroom people. As it is Rafa's turn, as he strikes at the goblin in front of him. He will try to use his bardic inspiration he got earlier.
Yeah.
Hitting and decapitating
God.
goblin.
hit it.
As we go to Hadrim.
Hedrim will just point to the guy in front of Warble and just yell out, "Unworthy!" and cast Vicious Mockery.
As he goes for a save. And he fails it. As he takes 3 psychic. Yeah, maybe I should have like a dice cam.
That's not a bad idea.
As we go to... Or do you want to do anything else, Hadrim?
No. I'll spare some of my shit for later.
Yes, as Cedric.
Cedric is going to attack the one in front of Warble that was already hurt. That's holding his head screaming.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Hopefully you'll
You-
hit him.
Yeah, you flick your crossbow with your shield hand, load in, and quickly fire one as you load in another.
he still
Easily
alive?
crunching through its feeble skin. It falls with a bolt to chest to the ground.
Next one.
Go for it.
For the one in front of him.
You strike, and you see you almost kill it. It stands on its last legs. That's Warble.
Alright. Well, I am going to attack it as well.
You
Only a
hit.
12 is on- Oh, it does.
Yeah, no, these are shitty AC. But increased HP. So you strike. And yeah, no, that was the one with only 1 HP left. As you decapitate it as it clubbers to the ground. And once again, combat ends. And I'm gonna... Also, I'll see that's the wrong shot.
Oops. What shot did I put that in? Ah, I put in music. Who would have thunk it, right?
As combat comes to a close. Rafal quickly just wipes off the blood on his blade with a quick slash in the air, and then with the cloth he has in his pocket, as he resheaths it on his back.
Once
You're
again, my
struck.
friend, I am truly sorry for hitting you. It was not my intention.
It's alright. You don't
Cedric is going.
seem too much of a waste. So he kind of looks you all over.
Are you alright? You were hurt, one of those goblins got you during that fight, didn't they?
Barely a scratch. So yeah, it looks like a wound that hurts quite a lot, but he seems to be able to man himself through it.
And you, Warble? He turns to look at you and your weird black blood.
I'm alright.
Good.
Come, still have distance to go.
These scimitars, do they seem to be of bad quality, or...
Oh yeah, horrendous quality, no maintenance, rust. Thanks for the subscription, Tinderbrod. And yeah, it seems like they even been like whacked at stones, at bones. You see many indentures along it.
Damn it. Okay.
Does it seem like these creatures have anything of value at all?
No.
Okay.
And Rafal seems to be eager to move on as he says, we should move on before more come.
I just pick up one of the scimitars nonetheless.
You take one up as a curiosity.
Yeah.
And you move forward. And again, for you, Warble, the cut, you know it's supposed to hurt, but again it feels quite muted. Like it didn't even like spark a reaction. Not like the grunt you saw from Rafal as he was cut by the scimitar himself.
Oh, he does retrieve his arrows. It doesn't matter if they're broken. Even the ones that are fine, he basically just pops their heads off of it, pockets them, and tosses the shafts.
Yeah, let's so what are the recovery rules? Do you know them? In 5e?
50% of your arrows come back safe, and unbroken. To my knowledge, I could probably just take the arrowheads without issue. I'm trying to keep the arrowheads for just the logical reason of woodcarvers, despite the fact woodcarvers lets you make arrows without the need of arrowheads.
Okay, yeah, no,
It
I
was
like
just a
that.
flavor thing.
So you shot 1, 2, 3, 4, right, or 5?
I shot a lot because I hit him with a lot of arrows too, at a distance.
Oh
But I
yeah.
am retrieving the bolts and the arrows separately.
I scroll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 longbow shots,
Something like that.
and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bolt shots. So let's roll just 11 d2s.
Okay.
Huh, you get almost everything back.
That one botch is somewhere long in the distance.
Yeah, you can shoot with not that's a bolt or an arrow. I'll leave that up to you.
That the botch was a bolt saddle. It's long in the distance. It's gone.
Yeah, as we'll go back to the Orland map. As yeah, I'll add something for you, fellas. Let me see here.
Oh, are we doing milestone or XP?
Oh, milestones. That's what I'm most familiar with, and so you should now see. Do you see another light on the map now?
Yes.
Okay, good. As yeah. As yeah. Do you have anything else you want to talk to Rafal as you walk down the road?
I don't think we really understand the finite understanding of casual conversation. To be honest.
Yeah, no, I think that's a personal problem though, rather than.
Well, I want to know where these goblins came from.
Yeah, you ask him
Was
this,
he
and he
right?
just simply replies, "They're like scavengers, dogs with no mind."
But why are the other ones friendly?
They are, in a sense. You see him kind of like scrounge his face under our school's protection. As you can see, he really dislikes even saying that sentence.
Can I make an insight check to see if he truly feels like that?
Yeah.
Seems
Yeah.
like it to me.
Yeah, you're not really able to discern anything. Again, like, these people in general are so alien to you from what you lived with so far. And though some human things are like emotion-wise, and I'm saying human, humanoid, whatever you say, it's starting to like kind of like start to make sense to all of you. It's still like really foreign. But yeah, you continue on the road, and nothing of note happens until you come to a crossroads. Rafal seems to be intent on following the road northwards, but to the west you can see a village of some sort, but obviously in ruins. And I'll even add one here just to as oh dear god, you guys are getting so much light, it's insane.
Yes. Oh, the goodness of light. Praise the sun.
How many weeks did it take to light up this much of the map in the previous game?
Oh, it took so many weeks. It took months to do this.
Like 3 sessions.
I
But
think
yeah,
But
4
in-game
sessions
time,
bad
it was
to
months.
learn this much.
yeah. As you are about to pass this place, you see him give like a short stop and pause, and a side look glance at it before he continues marching towards the north. Do any of you interject anything, or do you continue to follow him?
Who lived there?
Yeah, I'll do Frankie first, and you, Joe. He just people, a clan who stood against a school.
Oh. That doesn't seem too good.
Why did you bring us here?
Oh, my clan has a village further up north, but mostly I brought you just to ensure that you are safe. I go north, and then we return back, and we will set this plan into action. For to defeat our school, we must defeat him as a leader. So we must officially challenge him.
You plan on challenging your current boss?
Yes, for the future is bleak, dark, empty. It must be changed if we are to survive.
And there won't be any more need for sacrificing the goblins.
Can you repeat? I didn't get exactly what you said.
Does this mean that there won't be any need to keep sacrificing the goblins?
Once he's dead, there should not be.
And is it possible that we wouldn't have to go into that zone?
The cave?
Well, I'll be honest, I don't want to take the chances with whoever the wizard is like of this village.
What? He just looks confused at his sudden, like, exposition burst.
Like I said, I wouldn't want to take the chances to see what the wizard of this village is like.
What wizard? What village?
Didn't use it.
The
Wait,
village.
didn't he?
Yeah, what did you say, John?
I said the village.
That village? The ruins?
No, the village is like point off in the distance.
There is no village to the south. Everything beyond where you were picked up is desolate. The dark has consumed all.
What? No. No, no. If anything, the dark's consumed here. It's like you don't even have a sun.
Oh, it hasn't consumed all yet. Some kind of smile as he looks up into the sky.
Mhm.
But yeah, you must have
I
confused me.
I can say the same back. Whenever this is finished, I would like to hear about whatever you know.
We shall see. If we survive.
It's nods.
But yeah, you're not strictly needed in the village. I know you're kind, or at least you used to, would like to explore. If that was to feel for. But
How long until you're back with your people?
around 8 hours.
Looks puzzled.
He just nods, and he starts walking north. So do you take the very obvious
hours.
side hook?
Yeah. I guess we're going in the room.
Go
Yeah.
inside the ruins.
I'm sorry.
Ruins are
Like,
always a
like
fun
that
thing,
was
right?
so bad. That was so bad. I'm sorry.
Very obvious side.
I had no good plan prepared for segueing into that, did I? Huh?
Funny.
Dear God.
Time to check some ruins, boys.
Yeah, no. Again, like it is kind of optional if you want to or not.
I'll check the ruins.
Optional, my ass. It's ruins. You got to check the ruins.
Is no optional. You interact with the butterflies, Mikael.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
You
Well,
make the butterflies burst into flame by accident.
No, on
And
purpose.
then you create a fake creature.
That's by accident.
so let's see here. Do I have any tokens here accidentally all over the map? I do. Let me just yeet you to the shadow realm. Oh no, here you all are. In the correct space as well. As hopefully the lighting on this layer is done properly.
Let's see.
Oh, Toby, I have no idea what to use channel points for. Yeah, no, use them for magic. Ah.
The best
As,
use. Magic.
yeah, I need to scroll on this map. Yeah, you see everything?
Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, everywhere where you like see the shadow is basically structures. Maybe in the future, Toby. But yeah, you see yourself in a desolate village. You see buildings of like brownish mud. Still standing in relative conditions, but again, the earth is barren, rocky, grey. And wait, I actually think I have music for this. More music. Didn't I just say that I didn't find any music?
Yes, you did.
I'm really bad.
I call true bullshit at this time.
Yeah, no, let's... Or, this music kind of works, but I'm kind of like feeling out music right now.
Yes, sir.
And let's hope Darkest Dungeon isn't copyrighted.
Quite sure it isn't, and Darkest Dungeon is good music.
Here we go. As you slowly start making your way towards the village, you eventually come forth to the entrance. A broken cart of rotted wood greets you. As yeah, you can see what you can see. Oh, hold on. Okay, thank God. I was like, oh shit, is something on the wrong layer? It's not. Phew.
They can
yeah.
see that.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
We should stay close together in case there are more of those feral creatures nearby.
Okay.
I think we should go in some of these buildings.
I agree. We should search whatever we see. Going to check out whatever the fuck this is, Mikael.
Yeah. Well, you're just at the wall, and as you stop there, Warble, as you see a creature on the ground. It is a tiny or reasonably large centipede. As when you
Yes.
enter here, can you all roll me initiative?
Oh shit. Me.
Warble warbles and I strike.
Warble.
Yeah, as thanks to LC's loud footsteps, steps, no stealth, it gets one surprise round as it leaps out from the building at one of you.
Why do you say my loud footsteps? They're the ones in front of it. They can't even see me.
Yeah, no, you walked up to the wall, alerting it.
That's fair. Fair
So-
enough.
It runs up to you and lashes out with a bite. Oh, that's a whisper bite, but it misses, striking an AC of 10. Then Cedric, it's your turn. As this large centipede just goes on with the ripping, viscous little ichor coming from its mouth, it tries to bite down at Warble, but he definitely just backsteps this small creature. It's actually enough to hit it? No, it's not. You quickly turn your hand crossbow and fire at it, but it just glances off one of its scales. But the second one strikes true, going straight through its head and pins it to the ground, killing it.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, you didn't say it's dead, so that's end of turn.
Didn't say the magical words.
Oh yeah, no. Like, wait, how much have I terrified you guys with bad encounters before?
Well, there was a rarely an encounter that one of us didn't go down, or both of our HPs were above like 5. So,
Yeah, no.
and that was when we had like 60 HP. We wouldn't end with above like 5. So,
And I will actually say when you said centipede, it just triggered a mini flashback.
yeah, yeah.
No, please no. Please don't say that it's a fiery centipede. Please, God, no. I want to live.
I'm just gonna return the 2 bolts.
Yes.
I'm not gonna look at the centipede. Is it venomous? Like I'm gonna kind of like dissect it a little.
Roll me a nature to identify. Yeah, no. Intrinsic familiarity as you feel over the creature starts to come up in your mind, and yeah, you realize that it is a venomous creature. Because that's what injects, right? Venomous?
Yes.
Yeah, a venomous creature. And yeah, it is indeed poisonous. Do you want to try to do something with that?
Can I try to extract some of its venom to make like an antitoxin?
Oh, as an antitoxin, that's interesting. And that's how you would actually... Yeah, you can extract some of the venom, but to make the antitoxin you will have to basically use... I will allow you to basically use a short rest to... and a successful either a chemical...
I have a herbalist.
Yeah, I'll allow herbalism. Or... no, that wouldn't really be the same. It will lower the DC, but it will be another like nature check. But yeah, roll me a survival as you try to cut it out. Because you know of it, yeah, you easily extract some venom and pour it into a... what? Or do you just take its gland, I suppose?
I guess I can just take the gland.
Yeah, you manage to get an intact gland of this venomous centipede.
How big is it, roughly?
Yeah. And yeah, you see here more of the like this building seemed to be like under construction before it was hastily abandoned.
I don't think you answered Alcia's question.
Oh, what did I ask, Alcia? Sorry.
How big is it, roughly?
Centipede?
The gland.
Oh, the gland is around the size of a walnut.
Well, so that's tiny. Cedric would offer up his tinderbox and say, "You can store it in here to make sure it won't burst or be popped by anything."
Alright. But I should probably lead the way. I'm used to these kinds of toxins.
Yeah, you feel there's a weird
Yeah.
truth to that, even though it's not true.
It's not true. Okay.
I am resistant to it.
I'm just saying that, like, as a character, you never.
Oh, you're not used to being poisoned, but you are. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're saying I find his words to be true, even though it's bullshit.
No. But yeah, you have the entire map.
Maybe we should be a bit
Uh-huh.
more careful from henceforth.
Yeah.
Should we walk in this direction and take a circle around, or do we want to go up to the other buildings up north?
Let's just take
I
a
think
circle.
we should look
Take a
through
look.
this book first.
Yeah, what did you say, Warble?
Look through this room.
Is
Take a look at the
Warble
room.
muted for anyone else than me?
No, he's not muted. He's quiet. He's breaking out, but he's saying he wants to search the room. Yeah,
Okay.
I think
Here,
you should leave and re-enter Discord. See if they fixed it.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just turn off push to talk. People are being quiet in the house right now.
Yeah. Oh, we're just waiting to hear the dog.
Mm-hmm. She's sleeping.
Not for long, but yeah. Warble suggests that rather than doing that, you search the other houses.
We should search all the houses. Can I make an investigation on this room and see if I can find anything of interest?
Yeah, I'm waiting for your action, by the way, as a GM.
Oh, did you not hear me?
Yeah, you search through the area and you find nothing of interest. And yeah, we can really hear the people in the background, Joe.
Yes,
Sadly.
we can.
Good. Great.
At first, I thought he was speaking, so I was listening, and I'm like, oh, that's not Joel.
One day we will all be free from the oppression of our parents.
Talking about, I live by myself.
Stop flaunting.
I live with my grandmother.
Evil Frankie.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
Always.
Warble, yeah, you look around and it really seems barren. Nothing of warfare.
Since there's all these bricks.
Yeah, you can touch the bricks and like the fact that these buildings still remain after what it seems like disrepair for quite a while. It seems like really good craftsmanship here.
I'll come back for these bricks. I'm
Come-
going to. I'll come back for these bricks. Would this thing's meat wouldn't be venomous, yeah? Just the poison sac?
Yeah, but
Well, I
just
mean,
poison
venomous
sac,
doesn't
yeah.
matter anyways. You can eat venomous things.
Might
I'll come
upset
back
your
for them.
tummy, but
Well, as long as you don't pierce the gland, it doesn't taint the meat.
yeah, I know
Yeah.
you expertly cut that out. And yeah, centipedes are eaten in some places.
Yeah, no, venomous things you can eat generally. You can just eat a venom sac. It doesn't affect you. Because it's different than poison. So
okay.
unless you have some internal bleeding, it shouldn't cause any issues.
But yeah, you guys are continuing your march east
I
or
think
west, or
we're trying to make Warble take the lead, but you ain't moving. Look at you, Warble.
okay, let me see on the map. Okay, yeah, let me just fix something on the map.
Do you
Halt!
warble while you walk?
Halt!
I
Always
just
warble. Warble wobble.
I always warble. I imagine your like legs flopping around, making that.
okay. You can continue now. Sorry, I just need to fix my stream.
Hey, where you going, Bard?
Yep.
Or piled on? Hugging? Hugging it out?
Yeah, again, you turn the corner of another structure. And do tell me if you guys are walking in stealth or like trying to move quietly.
Stealth! I'm trying to stealth. I mentioned we
Yeah,
should walk
I'll
quietly
try
from
to
here
stealth
on.
as well.
Yeah, so you. How about you, Warble?
I'll try.
My rolls are trash.
Well, you're better than. Yeah.
You're
But yeah, you turn around the
trash.
corner and you see where they most likely crafted these bricks. Some sort of. Is that kiln they would use? No.
I would
Yes?
use a kiln.
Okay, thank you.
Well,
Yeah.
it depends on what kind of bricks they are. If they're like mud bricks or if they're clay bricks.
Yes. But yeah,
Yes.
you see a fine set of tongs laying at rest at the counter of this kiln. But other
Seem aged?
Hmm?
Seem to be affected by age?
no, there doesn't seem to be rust on them, weirdly enough.
Good to know.
Maybe the smith will want these back in town.
Again, I'm not keen on going back to town, Warble.
Well, we have to get the seed.
Regardless, this is on Smith's tools.
Is there anything else in this room? Like it? Is this just a wall in the back?
Yeah, it's just a wall.
This is the outdoor workshop area, where it's probably covered by a pavilion or some shit like that. So that the smoke could escape and not smoke the house out. I'm assuming. It's just a wall. Oh no,
Yeah,
it's just
in the
wall.
butt. Yeah, and yeah, the only place where it's actually is not the structure is what you see to the bottom left there. It looks like a natural like cave opening.
Wait a second. Is that? Okay, it is.
Yeah, you're just trying to
Is that
reorient yourself.
I was trying to reorient myself mostly because I thought there was a space here that was black, and I'm like, is there a secret wall? Because this doesn't line up in my head. I was just wrong.
I'm gonna go to this well.
Yeah, you go over to the well, and immediately as you get closer, the stink is rancid. Like you almost feel stuff inside you wilt by just the smell alone.
Interesting.
Damn it, you
There
didn't
is
answer my
water.
question earlier, Mikkel.
Oh, what? Sorry, what?
Before the stream, I asked if I could have a grappling hook.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
Moving on. But yeah, Warble.
Interesting. There is water here.
indeed.
But it does not smell good.
No, it does not.
Yeah, no. If you guys are standing around it for much longer, you're about to have a constitution save for just like the smell alone.
Good to know. We'll back up. I don't have what I wanted to fish in it with. Mikkel's mean. Won't let me have a grappling hook. What kind of tools were over here by the kiln?
Oh, just a set of non-rusted tongs. I think did Warble pick them up?
I took the wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you took the tongs, and that
Yeah.
was it. If I look inside the kiln, open it up and peek inside and move around any of the stuff, do I see anything inside?
No, it's just clay and ash.
Okay.
It's not a gravestone.
Oh, you said there's clay? Is it soft still?
No, it's prose. As
Damn.
yeah, Warble, as you get there, you hear some dangerous snaps. As you look into the cave and you see something with glowing green eyes look back out at you. He kind of snaps some more, and you hear almost a wish of a tail. But nothing else seems to happen. Doesn't seem to come towards you. But as you look at it, you feel like a strange sensation. A strange strength coming from inside it. And almost a yearning inside yourself that you want that strength. But you look at it and this creature looks deadly.
Friends. Oh wait. Yeah.
Friend.
Come.
Oh, begin moving away from the cart to come. See
Yeah.
what he wants.
As I point towards the cave where the creature is.
I don't see no fucking creature.
Oh yeah, are you blind?
No, I don't think it's on my map. Oh, south! It's barely on my map, but it's south of me. I was looking north. I'm like, it's weird. That looks like a structure. I don't know what you would call it a cave. Oh. Oh. That's interesting.
Remove it. There's something in there. Feel it.
More than feel, I can see it.
Yeah, no. I'll see as you see it as well, you also feel like a strange strength within the creature. And you feel something inside yourself yearn for it, and you sneak and like you get like a small glimpse of some runes on your forearms. But they quickly like disappear as you look down. And the same for you, Hadrim. You
I
feel
think we
almost
should
a
take it
feminine whispered word in your ear. Grab it.
Ooh. Female.
Of the strength inside this creature.
So this is the game where I get multiple wives. I
Jesus,
see.
stop!
Nice.
Yes! We found it out! No, it sounds like your wife is dead. It sounds like you had a wife and now you
yeah,
don't.
it kind of sounds like.
Yeah, you only have a
Big
waifu.
stab.
It's
That means, if you get a new wife, it is second wife, so... I
okay, back to the game, boys.
Sorry
feel
about
like we should take it down. It'd be dangerous to keep exploring with this thing nearby. What do you think?
You have the bow.
I have the bow.
Yeah, I see you guys keep looking at it. It starts to snap more ferociously.
However, there's no angle I could have on any distance larger than this. The wall would get in the way if I try to go further back.
that.
So,
Is there anything above the cave entrance?
Yeah. There's a reason why you couldn't see from the sides.
But is there anything above this entrance in particular?
No, it's just like it's like it dug into the ground.
Ah, okay.
where they were getting their clay. And their stone.
My, he figured it out. I'm
And
always
the
happy when
clothes
you
are
notice the small
mine.
details. It makes me happy.
Mine. And
So we can't go any further distance than this. Equip any shields you have and prepare.
Yeah, no,
With
he
our
seems to be
extension.
quite annoyed the fact you're looking at it right now.
Good. Be annoyed. It can see us? How dare it?
Yeah, no, you equip your shield.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
Warble.
probably had it on this entire time, but it says Warble. Does Warble have a shield?
But
Yeah.
yeah,
I would.
yeah, you equip your shield. As yeah, roll for initiative. It's annoyed that you're looking at it for so long now.
Guys, you know stealth better so they can't see you next time. 8. Fuck it up, Warble.
Oh,
Give it
again,
dead.
why do I keep whispering these rolls?
Warble, warble.
Warble, Warble. I want that for your catchphrase. Warble, Warble. Something stupid happened. Warble, Warble.
I see a Warble. You see that it's about to rush out to attack you.
I'm just gonna get into a full defensive action.
Yeah, take a dodge action. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's only an action to do that, so you have movement if you want to move.
Yeah, but I'm happy with it.
Okay. Hadrim.
Sorry about that. Yes, I just shout out at it. Your grave beckons as I use dissonant whispers.
Go for it.
There we go.
Kill a failed save. Okay, let me roll. As it rolls a nat 1, it takes 12 psych. Ooh, that's a good one. And yeah, it uses its reaction to move 1 square.
Yeah.
Far away as I can get.
Okay, yeah. Anything else you do? Move? Anything?
I. No, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay, the scorpion, it rushes out. Pain in its head, it looks at you at the attacker, and of course, but it's still a beast. It just attacks the first thing it sees. So it goes and snaps its one claw at you, but it has disadvantage. Misses. The second claw strikes you, dealing 8, and grapples you to the ground, or holds you in its grapple.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
then,
down.
yeah, you got slapped quick.
I'm gonna add.
Oh wait, yeah, that was actually its full move exactly. Ah, you're lucky, Elsia.
Night sleepy bitch.
But But yeah. Seems to be bleeding some green ichor, but it's still quite alive.
I forget, if you're at 0, do you make death saving throws?
You can only go
Uh,
to 0 in 5e. You can't go to negatives.
Yeah. No, but I do think you ought. I think that's a rule in order, and I'll allow it. Let's yeah. If you get to 0 exactly, yeah, you're stabilized. We'll see.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
But that also means you can't roll a nat 20 and stand up and just blast someone.
So I'm gonna move here to prevent the squishy bard that doesn't even have a weapon from getting hurt.
Hey, he has a scimitar now, and a rapier that pokes allies.
He has a effectively broken scimitar. He
and
doesn't
a
have a rapier. I
rapier
forgot.
and a dagger.
I forgot he had the rapier. The dagger doesn't count. Daggers are tools.
But yeah, you move over into its threat range as you unleash your. Yeah, so your feat right specifically makes it so that you don't get disadvantage in
I
melee.
do not get disadvantage due to my melee. Yes.
Yeah, you fire your crossbow twice, ting, ting, but both times it glances off its scales.
Oh, I'm having a bad feeling about this.
Oh
me
yes,
too.
no, I said it looked really dangerous. And you know what that means in my
No,
world.
Cedric said that out loud. He's like, I'm just having a bad feeling about this.
That's horrible. You're unconscious.
Oh,
Hadrim.
this is a healing spell.
I'm going to use 2 spells during 1 turn.
Only a spell and a cantrip is allowed.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know. And I'm going to use a spell and a cantrip. But
Go
it's
for it.
two
Ah.
spells. I will
Okay.
use the first spell and I will say rejuvenate. As I use healing word on our warble boy.
Nice, nice.
Boom.
Wait, now I have a question. Joel, if you were playing a bard and use healing word, could you use it beyond anyone beyond 30 feet?
Yes, because while I can't talk to them, I can make sounds.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot you can make the shrilling.
I can make like beats.
Yeah. No, that was just like curiosity on my part.
Warble, warble.
Warble, warble, warble.
Yeah, and then your spell.
As I then just pointed to the creature,
Or I mean cantrip.
cantrip, yeah, and say useless, as I cast vicious mockery.
Oh,
Yeah.
useless.
Useless.
Your attacks are useless.
Yeah.
As it makes it safe.
Fuck!
No. It takes 0 damage.
Damn it! Instead of the 1 it would have taken.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, the thing now snaps one claw at you, I'll see it. No, at
Miss.
Cedric. The first one missed, the second one comes in, striking you,
Hit.
and you're now grappled as its stinger comes out and lashes out at you.
Miss.
Oh, and I forgot, I need to fix this so it auto rolls damage.
DC 12 escape artist. Too bad I'm not willing to waste an action on that.
Yeah, well, you can just keep shooting it.
That's what I'm gonna do. He's grappled me, and I'm like, this is exactly where I want it to be.
Don't you get disadvantage though?
No.
I'm not trapped in here with you.
No,
You're
that
trapped
was
in
a
here with
homebrew
me.
rule in that old game within Jacob's games.
Restrained is what gives you disadvantage.
And Scorpion don't do that. But yeah, Cedric. Yeah, you fire your first crossbow bolt and it strikes him deep into its plates, crunching through one of its claws almost. And you strike. Damn, nice. It deals a lot of damage to it now. Looks quite wounded.
Exactly. This is exactly where he wanted to be. You grapple Cedric, and he just puts a crossbow against his fucking head plate, just starts firing.
Yeah, Warble.
I'm gonna stand up and then slash at.
Yeah, you use your half your movement to stand up and you slash out with the scimitar. You strike and hit. I see here, with the crunch of your blade, you cut off its tail and then slash into the back of its skull, leaving it dead. As it dies, you all feel it almost pulsating from it. Like it's invisible to you all, but it also feels tangible, something you can reach out and grasp. But you all know that if you take it, only you can take it. As you kind of feel like almost this communion with each other, that you all can take of this, but only one can take this specific.
I'm imagining it's just like we're all staring at each other like, what to do it? Cedric's. I guess Cedric would be first speak and say, "There's something that feels like it's at the tip of my tongue. Please."
I was asked to take this, but it was from a woman that I cannot remember. So, for the time being, I will abstain from this situation.
I guess I will take it. I did kill it, I guess. No need to let it go to waste.
Want to do the
Okay.
waste? I'm begging you if I could take it.
Oh, you're begging to take it? I thought you were.
No. He said, he's like, "There's something on the tip of my tongue. Please, can I?" Like he was basically like, "Can I please have this?"
Then yeah, you can have it.
You guys get it next time, I swear. I take the weakest one. You guys get the stronger ones.
Yeah, you kinda, as you finally get taken, you kinda just drop your weapons from your hands and you reach both your hands out above the scorpion. As you kinda just do a deep breath in, and that's for the first time in your entire life you feel as if you're taking a breath. And suddenly you kind of stand there, and you both see him kind of stand there still for about a minute. For all see, you see suddenly. Again, you stand in front of them with blazing tattoos on the forearms, hammering down on a weapon. You hear an old voice, deep and ancient. You take of what is mine, Funk. I shall lend you what is mine, Funk. For a bit, until I can reclaim what is mine, Funk. Beware, for when I come. Vroom. As again, as you suddenly feel yourself just knocked to the ground, as you feel an insane surge of powers. As you can write on your character sheet, 1 out of 1 in like, you know that section in the right hand there of like things?
Yeah.
1 out of 1 soul fragment. You may use this to activate Giant's Strength. You will not know what it does until you use it.
Okay.
When you regain it is arbitrary and up to the GM.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
When he comes to, is he on the ground first of all? When he comes to, 'cause you
Yeah,
said I
yeah,
put myself
you were
across.
just knocked onto the ground flat.
You see him just kind of clenched, like grasp at the earth, in his hands as he just seems to be shaking a bit before sighing and just running his fingers through his hair. And it's like, felt like
You
something
notice
was.
Warbles at your side, kind of like checking you for uh, where the scorpion must have impaled you with its venom, for you to fall down on the ground.
It felt like something was so close I could grasp it. Now it seems all the further away. The hell does it mean? Thank you for letting me see that. Not sure what it means, but I'm a step closer to understanding things at least.
So the creature did not stab you?
It's got me with its claw, barely, but I'm okay. How about yourself? You seemed to be very hurt a second ago.
I'm fine now. The knitting of my flesh is quite malleable.
He's going to sit up and why do I not have a dagger in my fucking inventory? Whatever. Hedron, can I see your dagger for a moment?
Of course, friend. I take out my dagger and hand it to you.
He's gonna go to the tail and cut off just the end of it. Like a segment or two down.
Oh, yeah, remember that when he killed it, Warble already cut off the stinger.
Oh, he cut off the stinger. I think he cut off the full tail. I was just cutting off the stinger bit to hand it to him because the venom sack's with it.
How do you know that?
Because there's a big bulb in a scorpion, like a massive bulb full of very
Well,
obvious fluid.
Well, you can just assume. You would only assume that, though.
Yeah.
Also, you don't know it's venomous. It never got to sting anything.
Hey, that too.
You know what? Fair enough. It never got the sting.
It never got to kill you. Mwah.
Never killed me, so I
Yeah,
don't-
let's-
you know,
let's
you make a
look-
really
The
good point.
murderous god.
Yeah, let's look at its damage.
Fluid.
Knowing
Only 11.
Knowing that it is venomous makes it obvious where the poison is because it has a massive venom sac on basically the exterior.
Yeah.
But I guess I don't know it's poisonous, so
No.
never mind. He's gonna start peeling off these plates that actually seem pretty hardy.
Yeah, no, they seem decently like you could possibly make them into some equipment.
Yeah, I would love to reinforce my shitty leather armor into plate. What's it called? Just say I don't fucking remember the name of it. I'll be honest. I don't care.
Yeah.
Plate.
No, the light
Studded
armor.
leather.
Studded leather.
Yeah,
well,
we're just gonna say that it's plated leather. What this
Yeah,
actually is.
I mean, studded leather is just brigandine. It is plated leather.
Yeah, I know.
It is.
But like people like think like, oh no, it's the studs that are the armor.
No, the studs hold the armor in place.
I know.
You
Yeah.
stupid bitch.
Okay, armor
They are
discussion on
small-brained.
armor discussion to the side.
Or discussion to the side. I'm peeling off the plates.
Yeah. Roll me a survival.
Would the mushroom like to assist me?
Yeah, the mushroom might can roll a nature first to see if you can lower the DC.
Oh,
See if you
cool.
know this creature. Yeah, again, it seems like you have a weird affinity for desert critters.
For poisonous thing.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm sure I'm gonna write that into somewhere. But
With
yeah.
that roll, would he understand that that sting would be poisonous?
Yeah, you understand. Like, yeah, this is a poisonous creature actually.
Badoom! We get
What
poisoned, boys!
A venomous
Ew.
creature.
We have poison 4. We have anti-venom now because he's gonna make it anti-venom.
Well, if you I can give you advantage if you want. On
Yes,
your
please.
survival.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, no, you're able to gather enough plates to craft yourself an armor. Again, like, this isn't that large creature, but it should be enough to, like, cover your chest area, which is what the armor is for.
Perfect. He's gonna
Yeah.
take that and he's gonna pick up the meat and say, and move it a bit over here. Say, I'll be back in a moment. He's just gonna put the meat over here by the kiln. I'm gonna cook that up later. We're gonna see how scorpion tastes. I've never had something that tasted before,
Good point.
so I'm gonna see if
Yeah,
it's
we've been
just
walking
good.
for a while. Are we hungry?
No, you're not hungry nor tired.
He's experimenting. He's basically saying, is it the town that is weird? Because so far we've only met people that have intelligence, which is weird. That's strange. So he's like, is it the town that is strange? So he's gonna heat up that scorpion meat and see if it tastes like something. He just wants to know. That's for later. That's after we explore,
Will you guys be taking the lead?
of course.
Thank you.
I'm gonna actually check into this little mine. Is there anything in here?
You know, you make a very good point.
That's a very good point.
That's a fantastic point.
Yeah, roll me investigation. Everyone
Can
who
I
wants to
assist him?
roll. Yeah.
Oh, all of us separate? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
everybody can?
You're not even in the mine. Toss
I am
yourself
now.
in there, and you can.
Yay! Fuck me! I guess
I
not.
hate that the highest here is a 13. That's sad.
Yeah, no, the only thing you find are some leather gloves, but they seem badly worn.
Damn. Hate to see it. Should've wanted the assist. We're foolish.
Well, let me see
Okay.
here.
Oh! This ground, it has clay and stuff in it, yeah? This is where they're mining it?
Yeah.
If I just take, if I pull out some dirt with my hands, do I get to any wet clay beneath it?
No, it all feels dry.
Damn it. I was hoping it would be wet. I cry.
Oh fuck, I almost began singing.
Let's go warble. Let's warble up. Oh wait.
Before we go, I will say that I do feel slightly lessened. I'm not injured in any way, but I don't think I have the same powers as I used to. So I might be less useful going forward.
It should be an issue. Cedric's confused as he hasn't seen you do anything. So far you've spoken.
Yeah. I have spoken with great might.
Great might. That's the issue. He doesn't know magic.
Yeah, as all of you stop.
Oh no.
I
Do we have
see.
to stop? We're in the same square.
Yeah, no, you both kind of like turn around the corner as you see another like small like dugout area. So yeah, you might have just triggered this encounter in the worst possible way.
Damn it! We should have stealth again, people. Why did we stop stealthing?
So yeah, you turn around the corner and you see a swarm of centipedes guarded by two slightly larger centipedes in like a
Uh-oh.
dugout area.
Why
And
is it
further along the ground, going north, you see a large tunnel. As can everyone roll me initiative?
This is suddenly dangerous, guys.
Yep.
God, my rolls are getting worse for initiative!
And mine are getting better.
Well, let's hope this one doesn't actually kill you guys.
I have a question for God. Why?
And God says, cause I like it.
Did anyone bring oil?
Do I have oil? Does my disguise kit have oil?
No.
No, it does not.
It does have some essential oils, which helps with nothing.
Nothing.
Yes, la di da di da 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 da.
I know. I didn't feel this was needed to say, but I will mention it anyways. He did re-equip his shield and his hand crossbow. He did not leave his weapons in the ground. I feel like this was a very obvious statement, but I should say it.
As a Warble, you're the first one to react, as these centipedes kind of seem like huddled in their hole together, but they're about to like burst out towards you. You can see in the way their like bodies kind of tense. And also, yeah, while you decide what you do in return, I'm gonna zoom in on the stream so that you can watch you die.
Alright. So, in this square here.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Intake.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, and I will, for the sake of like tokens. Yeah. Yeah, so the first one gets a strength saving throw. Oh god, that's horrendous. Yeah, it fails. So it's entangled, right? Restrained?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, actually, can I move it down?
Oh, yeah. I'll allow that.
I forgot how it works, that it isn't
Yeah, it
when they
doesn't redo it.
make a check, yeah. So it's actually, yeah, it's better to go there.
I think it's web that reinstates it every time.
Yeah, so these two fail. Like, am I using a different thingy for them?
I was about to say, I can't believe you're using different things. I mean, the net makes a lot more sense than the atom thing, but...
So let's see. So swarms. How does this work for swarms?
Work for swarms. Good question.
Is it?
I don't see
Yeah,
that
no,
other
it's
swarm
condition
rule.
immunity to restrained.
Oh.
But it is difficult terrain.
Yeah, so it's going to walk through. Well, does it have like anything around that? No, it doesn't. So it will walk through it slowly. But then again, it doesn't have long to move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you move anywhere? Do you stand there?
I'll move.
Okay.
And that's my.
Hadrim. You see them both suddenly stop up and you see Warble murmur something and then cast a spell.
In which case, I will move here, I guess. Ah, shit! Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try to target this one.
What are you doing?
With a vicious mockery, so I will say disgusting.
So I'm just gonna double check what restrained is, or can one of you do that? Just tell me exactly what it does. As I roll the save.
Restrained.
Yeah.
Attacks have advantage. Their attacks have disadvantage.
Okay, it takes
They
1
have
damage.
disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
In which case, I will also follow up
And they
with fucking hell. Cedric, I hope you are doing well now, and don't feel sick after the fall. As I use bardic inspiration on him.
Nice, nice. As both of the centipedes will use their action to try to get out. Fail. Oh! Fail. As we do the thing that I love to do as I go to the map layer.
Oh, and pull out more tokens.
Oh, the map layer.
On the map, my fault.
As
Just
to the
going to
north,
use
you
the
see
map.
bursting out from the ground
Oh.
an extremely large centipede that charges
Fucking
down
across right now.
towards
Frankie, I know
Warble.
you can't see it. It's not that centipede. It's okay.
Thank God.
So let me see, where is the brood mother? There
Almost
it is.
pissed myself.
Sit. It just bites once.
Guys, we're not in a
Yeah,
good
Chocolate,
situation.
welcome back. I'm back. As it deal. Does a 16 hit you? Horrible?
Sorry, I had to open up a window.
Yeah.
I could hear what you were saying though. 16 does hit.
Yeah, you take 6 piercing and make a DC 12 constitutional save or become unconscious.
Uh-oh.
The poison.
Yeah, it's poison. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch!
Okay. Well,
Are
I
you immune
get,
to
I
the-
get, I have advantage on.
Yeah.
Are you immune to the poisoned condition?
No, I just get advantage to checks on.
Yeah, you barely resist this poison that you feel like it's almost like locking up your entire body. And yeah, this bite feels dangerous.
Can't
As,
believe I'm the last person in initiative.
as the swarm goes, and so that's 10. Yeah, there is a wall there, so it has to go like that. And then the swarm bites.
I'm assuming I don't get attack of opportunity on a swarm.
Also, it didn't go outside of your reach. It's
Yeah,
not
I didn't go
Pathfinder.
outside.
Oh yeah, it didn't. Yeah.
That does, yeah. 14 misses as you quickly just like start tap dancing out of the reach of these spiders. No, centipedes. I love centipedes. As it is your turn.
I'm unsure what to do here. I'm so unsure because, let's be realistic, I don't think I can kill this many centipedes with bolts.
Strangely, in 5e, swarms only have resistance.
True. I guess he's gonna fire at his feet, basically.
Yeah, go ahead. And thank you, Chocolate. It's good to see you around. And thank you for your support. Hopefully you can catch another stream. And yeah, both of them hit the massive swarm, and with each bolt you shoot through multiples of them. But there's still so many, and... Can you move to the side so I can select my token?
Yeah, seriously, pop.
Dankeschön. And -3, and still, there's plenty of them around.
Yeah, I figured.
So you can step back on them. That's a warble. Well, yeah, you can move away from them if you want on your turn. Remember.
I mean, I could move and take attack for opportunity. Meanwhile,
The
being in this
swarms
storm
don't
does literally nothing to me.
I don't think. Do swarms take attack of opportunity?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
But yeah, warble.
I forget. Did creatures get attacks in this system? Did creatures get attacks of opportunity if you cast a spell in front of
No,
them?
they only get attacks of opportunity when you leave a threatened square.
Okay.
Basically, that's all you get it for.
Sorry, I gotta brush up on the
Yeah, you're used to the better rule set where they get it more often.
Right. Well, I'm going to say some words in Sylvan to heal my wound.
Go for it. Oh dear god, the action economy of healing. This party is overpowered.
As I splash into the center.
Ooh, that's a hit.
Damn. If only advantage.
So you deal 7 damage to it. It seems already decently
That's
wounded.
my thing.
As kind of writhes around itself, screeching at you. Looking to bite some more into that juicy flesh. How did it?
It's my
I
cilia, not flesh.
step up here, take out my rapier, and strike.
Yeah, you go and something at the swarm. You hit, dealing so much damage. I don't understand how. With the
You have a
rapier.
kebab. You skewered through like 8 of them at the same time simultaneously.
Yeah, no. A proper kebab, you say, as you. No, wait, is that racist?
Yeah, that's it.
No,
That's
it's
what we're about.
Norwegian. Moving swiftly on.
I will also just follow up and look at Warble and say, Warble, my friend, that is a great build that you have cast. And use another Bardic Inspiration.
How many of those do you have, actually?
I have 5.
Oh,
I have
nice.
one
That's
left.
his last one. Oh,
I-
yeah, you do have one left, yeah.
Yeah, I've used it 4 times now.
Yeah.
And I have 1 left because max charisma, baby. Anyway,
Went to level 5, you could do that shit every short rest.
yes. And
Yeah.
at level 3, I will get some good shit as well.
So what is the DC on your entangle again, by the way?
Let me scroll.
13?
Oh, does it not pop?
Well, they both fail anyway, because I doubt you have a DC of 10.
No.
Uh,
Yeah,
here-
it's 13.
Okay.
Sorry about it.
Yes. Yeah, they're just stuck in there. As the broodmother strikes out at you again, missing. She's just like kind of lashing out in a furious shriek. As you kind of start to almost like understand what it's kind of saying, Warble.
Oh, what is that?
But not really. But you get more emotions of just someone fiercely protecting their brood.
You
As
get it.
the
It's
swarm
going-
attacks
I'm
you.
gonna poison the shit out of you.
Misses you,
Yeah, it
and
does.
yeah. As yeah, this encounter is being made trivial.
Gonna continue my dance and fire crossbow at my feet. Does that hit?
Yeah. Let me see. That actually misses.
That actually misses.
How?
I'll
I
use
don't
my
know.
D8 for this. My D6. D8.
Yeah, that
15.
hits. So that takes 4. They're still
on.
alive.
Come on.
To strike another
18
one.
for them.
They're almost all gone now, but there's still enough to be a hassle. They want to
to know.
bite at your legs.
Yum, 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 yum,
Them's
yum,
my toesies. Don't do that.
You're
That'll
cold.
that'll be my turn.
Warble. Oh, did you roll
Alright.
concentration on your or is entangle concentration?
It is, yes, actually, I should be rolling that.
As long as you
Oh.
roll above 10, it's fine.
It's a con check, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, your
Same,
entangle is gone.
yeah.
Yep.
And well, I forgot to check up on you, so they still don't
Yeah,
have.
that's my bad too, though.
It's all good. Still getting, remembering the system. It's the
Spaghetti-o.
first session. Whoop.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
As
All
Hadrim.
right. Well.
Oh no, it's Warble still.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still my turn. I'm going to attack the brood mother again.
Go for it. Lashing out with Scimitar, hitting. Deal another 8 damage to it. It writhes in pain. It seems close to dying, but it's still fiercely attempting to protect its brood. End of your turn?
Yep.
Hadrim,
I will stab out once again with my rapier.
go for it. Ah, you stab out, but you miss. There's so few of them left right now that it's difficult to really hit any of them. Before it was just hitting a large pile. But now it's not.
Yeah, and I can't really use things on myself. I kind of want to see that. I think that'll be my turn, to be honest.
Then the centipedes, one goes here and one goes for Alcia.
Come at me. Don't do it. Don't come at me.
So this one is on Waterable. You take
Wild.
4 piercing.
Yep.
And make me a DC 11 Constitution save. For poison. Yeah, you easily resist the poison. And then one on Cedric. DC
Yes.
AC 15. Yeah, you definitely dodge to the side as you're already like in like kind of like a step dance, dancing away from all the goddamn centipedes and nightmare from another realm.
He's like a hardy jaunt right now, just so they keep getting knocked off his clothes if they climb up.
And then the Brood Mother strikes out at Waterable. Oh, hitting dealing 3 piercing. And can you do a DC 12 Constitution save? As again, the poison just doesn't seem to be able to take hold of you.
You poisonous bastard.
As then it's the Centipede Swarm.
Leave me alone.
Miss, because they're
Miss.
useless. No, Cedric.
One at my feet.
Yeah, you strike and you shoot the last one. I don't know how one ball kills the last of them, but they're dead.
Easy. It's because it doesn't kill the last of them. It's just once they get so low, they scatter, they go away.
Thank you.
And then he's gets to shoot the other one at the big guy.
Yeah, you turn with your other ball, shoot the Brood Mother, and just straight through its cranium, right out the back. It just kind of flops over as its entire body starts to grow rigid.
And his stance stops. He's like, okay, no more centipedes. No more centipedes. that's my
As
turn.
we to go to Warble.
Oh. I'll attack the one that's close to my friend.
Okay, go for it.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna turn off push to talk because everyone's quiet now.
That's a lie.
For now.
You lash out and actually miss.
You have Bardic Inspiration, my friend.
Oh yeah, it's a D4, right?
D6.
D6.
And you strike, you hit. Barely killing it as you just cut it in twain.
And I'll just stand there.
Hadrim, there's 1 centipede left.
Yeah, I'll point at it and just say, worthless, as I cast my Vicious Mockery once again.
Can you roll more than 1?
No!
As
I
yeah,
will
it doesn't make
roll
it
the
save,
lowest
but
amount
it's
of
still
damage.
alive. This 4 HP creature.
4 HP.
Alive to strike once again at Waterable.
If it failed, it had disadvantage.
DC 12?
Doesn't matter.
That misses.
Yeah, it strikes out and misses. Everything else is dead. Cedric. With the one last aim, you fire off the hand crossbow as it pierces it and kills it.
Gotta love fighters. You see Cedric immediately holster his hand crossbow into his belt, and it's just like grabbing his pants and shaking them and kicking his feet and getting the last of the centipedes out of his fucking clothes.
Yeah, you just shake them out, and they harmlessly fall to the ground. No longer interested, just wanting to get away.
We've ruined a society today. I feel sad,
They were
even if
bugs.
it was for defense. Bugs are an important part of the ecosystem. They eat
Bug
the
is this
matter
big?
that the plants remain.
What
Yeah.
plants? Horrible.
I
I
kick at the
believe these
dry
creatures'
grass.
diet was mostly flesh. It doesn't seem like there is much else for them to eat.
I agree. I'm gonna look back to where they were nesting and see if there's anything back here.
Yeah, you search through the cave. Roll me investigation.
God. Okay, let's not beat it down this time. Can somebody assist me? Can we not all roll very poorly separately?
I don't have it trained, so I'm just gonna roll it.
Me neither.
God damn it. Botch. I hate everything.
Yep.
Yeah, so as a
I'm
GM,
the best.
as a GM, I'm gonna be nice and say there was nothing here, so don't worry.
Okay. I was
I do
actually,
see
the
the
main thing
sword, though,
wasn't
on
even
the
trying to
ground.
see if there was things. I was trying to see if what's his face was
Yeah,
correct.
you head
Hydra
over
was correct.
Warble, and yeah, you see a sword lie resting against this stone shear.
Hmm.
It is a large two-handed weapon. Two-handed sword. It seems ornate, beautifully made. It is long and it's really thin, and at the end it curves slightly. It's one-side edged, and around the hilt there's a small tassel in purple color.
Such a large weapon has no use for me. How about you, Horrible?
No, I mean, it looks very nice, but I'm more comfortable with this as I point towards my scimitar.
Do you like it as a decoration, Hedron?
It would probably be nice, but I do not have the strength to carry this, I'm quite certain.
Maybe Rathal would want this. Maybe that's why he told us to wait here. He was testing us.
Perhaps he'll. Cedric, I suppose, will pick it up just to strap it to his bag.
Yeah, as I will be showing you.
Like her sword. Right now.
No, the ritual blade. It is not a +1 weapon, but it has its own special effect.
That's really cool. Too bad none of us can use it.
Yes. No, like, again, I make magic items too. Sometimes for the player, sometimes to just fit the world.
That's fair. He'll just strap it to the side of his pack and toss it back on. That reminds me, we didn't check. Warble, you didn't check these things for their poison sacks as well.
Well, I already have one.
Do you not want the rest?
There's no need to take more than you need.
Hmm. I guess Cedric will try and. Well, first of all, this thing's plates, are they similar in strength to the other thing or no?
Uh, Let me just check on their AC here. No, this one's plates are slightly weaker.
Slightly weaker, then it can be
Yeah.
used to reinforce some of the joints. He's gonna take some of the plates, but he's also going to be cutting it open, looking for that poison sac that he pulled out of the smaller ones.
Yeah, can you, if Warble wants to, nature then survival?
Warble seemed to be against taking more than you need. Cedric's like,
I
I don't
mean,
know where I'm.
I'll try see if I know about it, but I'm not gonna help him.
Yeah, no, you don't recognize this. Like, you'd recognize the smaller ones and everything like that, but this large one seems unique.
So can I not make the survival to find it and pull it out, or
You can try, but yeah, it's
can
gonna be
try
really difficult.
higher DC?
Yeah, extremely high.
9.
Yeah, no, you botch getting any poisonous out of it. And some of the
Okay.
scales you try to get out, you kind of crack them. You don't really get anything that's in working condition.
Too bad.
Yeah, Warble cut this
Okay.
thing up.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Is this a wall?
It's just a wall, my bro.
Okay. These walls, there's just so many walls with nothing there.
Yeah, no,
Who
it's
built all
almost.
these walls?
It's almost like it's a ruin.
But I am
What is
quite
this?
hurt.
It's just a destroyed totem.
Oh, okay, the totem. I couldn't see it.
Should we
It was
rest?
actually too dark.
Don't overtalk Warble so much.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah. Just
But yeah.
because they have a calm voice.
Oh yeah, shit, I need to
So-
move the stream.
Should we rest some? I am quite hurt from that last encounter.
If you're hurt, we can rest. We should sit over by the kiln. I was planning, well, I was hoping to cook up some of that meat and see if anything has taste outside the village.
Very well. Guess we'll go wait by the kiln, do a short rest.
Simple fire to taste.
Yeah, you go to the kiln. And so what are you going to set on fire?
Torches, but additionally, there's just wood right here, so.
Extremely rotten wood, but possibly.
It possibly could work.
Yeah, no, it should be dry enough that yeah, you could use it for some very short-term fire.
That's all you need to cook insect.
Yeah, you make a real short-term fire and you all settle down for rest. And as you close your eyes for one moment, it's over. You finished your rest.
Alright. Well, was anyone going to use a hit dice besides me?
No.
You know, I don't think I should do it for 3 HP.
Yeah, I'm using my hit dice.
But yeah, like none of you really feel time has passed, and that's kind of like how it's always been.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But more importantly, the meat. Does it have taste?
Oh yeah, can I make my check for my antitoxin?
Oh yeah, I told you you could do that. Yeah, roll me your herbalism.
Oh,
No, sadly
Huh?
you botch it.
Okay.
bastard.
But now you at
Yes.
least know what you shouldn't do.
Indeed.
Hey, we have more
Everything
poison
is
sacks over there.
awareness. They're probably
Yeah, gone bad.
going off now.
Yeah.
But
We
yeah,
can take bigger though, I'm quite sure. From the scorpion. But that's for another time. But does the meat taste good?
Does the
It-
meat taste?
tastes more or less like nothing.
No.
In which case, I want to use my prestidigitation to do something, or try to do something.
Go for it.
Oh, that flavor.
You chill, warp, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material. I try to flavor it.
Yeah, you
make
don't
it
know
taste
why you ever
like
took this
food.
spell, cause you never felt really any warmth. You never felt any taste. It's been useful in cleaning, though nothing really gets dirty.
Poor bastard.
There's still some other things that you can do that is quite nice.
That would only take a few minutes by short rest, yeah, to cook it.
Yeah, like when you start your short rest, and when you come back, the food hasn't even started being cooking after you finish it. The rest is just instant.
Oh, okay. The rest is instant, then we're doing stuff. Well, while he's trying to prepare that antitoxin, can I replace some of my bolts using my wood covers?
Yeah, did you bring any suitable wood with you?
Ah, that's a good question. I suppose not, and that wood's rotten.
Yeah.
I don't think he just carries wood with him, as much as I would love to say that. I mean,
Yeah.
he does, technically. He has
Like, I
torches.
would say, like, with wood carving, you carry, but, that's mostly just for... Just fun.
It's no big deal. There was trees in other locations. There's none here, I'm assuming, yeah?
Possibly.
Possibly. That's no big deal. We can do that later. I still have plenty of bolts. I've used since I'm collecting. I collected some back and shit. I should have plenty still, so I should be
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
But
Well,
yes,
Are you all prepared?
it's all for you guys now to decide what to do.
There's a tower to the north. Let's go there.
Yeah,
I
it's
say
not
tower.
really a
There's
tower.
that circle.
Yeah.
There's a circle to the north.
Yeah, there's a door here.
Yeah, the door seems to be made out of
Door in
stone.
town.
Do you open it?
Does it have anything on it?
It's just kind of like a door with like a hollow handle where like with like a stone rod where you can just grab it. It seems quite heavy.
Well, I'll give it a pull.
Yeah, roll me a strength check. Let's get a baseline of how. Yeah. Yeah, you're easily able to pull it open. And when you do, more centipedes.
Bum bum bum.
I should have knew it. I
Yeah.
should have known.
Yes, everyone roll me initiative.
Like I hold my action to fucking fire at the centipedes when he opens the door that are going to be there.
Oh well, you guys are gonna kill these before they even act, aren't you?
Yeah, probably.
As Mr. Cedric, it's your turn.
It's just one.
Yeah, you shoot and kill it, but initiative is not over yet.
There's a hole here, right? I looked down in it. Are there more centipedes?
Yeah, there's one. Just as you go there, you can see just hiding in the edge is one centipede. I say you fire at that too, it kills it. It's dead. It's dead, Jim.
I I suspect that there's something in the hole before you ever said that. That's not initiative end.
Yeah, that's initiative end.
Hey.
That makes me think of like you cannot rest when there are enemies nearby.
Initiative just not end while there are enemies nearby. Is there anything in the hole I see?
Roll me investigation.
I don't want to, Mikael. Don't make me do this.
Okay,
Don't make
there's
me do
nothing
this.
there.
This is the good roll.
Yeah, you look in the
Yay!
hole and you try to really search, but you find nothing.
Okay. Does it go anywhere, or is it just like a divot?
It's really small, but you could try squeezing your way through it.
How could this possibly go wrong?
Oh, I don't know. It could be
I'm gonna
due
try
to
and squeeze my
dying
way through.
health as
Okay, roll
centipede
me
now.
Oh, look,
a.
before that. Let's do something even stupider. I'm going to tie my rope around my ankles and hand the coil to Warble
Yeah, I'll hold on to it.
and say, if I scream, or if I don't scream for too long, pull me back with all of your might.
Okay.
I definitely cannot equip the shield going through this. I'm guaranteeing that. Like,
Yeah.
I'm assuming that, yeah.
Yeah.
So I have to toss that off. But I have my hand crossbow, which doesn't require me to be able to move around really, which is nice.
Yeah.
I step up and just hold the rope as well.
So I take a fistful of bolts in my left hand and my hand crossbow. Try and squeeze.
Yeah. So what is it for this? Acrobatics?
Skateboarder? Or yeah, acrobatics.
acrobatics, yeah.
Yeah. Roll me
Acrobatics?
acrobatics.
Okay.
Congratulations, you're on the other side of the building.
On the side of the building?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just outside. God damn it.
There's more scorpions.
He's gonna untie his ankles so he can walk back around.
Yeah, you suddenly feel loosen. Something must have gone wrong.
That's kind of wrong. I should have stuffed my boot on there. Really fucked with him. And I pick up my shield and put it back on. There you go. Well, that isn't what I expected. I thought. Okay. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything inside this building at all.
Want to roll an investigation?
Yeah. Can I keep the 16?
No. Yeah,
For
you look
23?
around, and again, like these places are just empty, barren. Even as you dig around, you try to look for something hidden. You scrape the fucking ground, but no, nothing here.
Exceptionally boring. Oh, there's more shit. I didn't notice these other buildings.
A couple of
I
more.
didn't notice this massive building. What the fuck?
You are the blind.
I'm so sad about this crit 23. Hold on, before we go to the massive building, let's go to the short buildings.
Oh, we went to these.
we?
Actually, before I enter any closer, I would like to stealth.
I would like to stealth.
Warble does
Oh,
not
yeah.
care.
Fail stealth. What the fuck? That's my second double once this night.
And additionally, when we get here, I would like to hold an attack action to fire the centipede, which is going to be there when we open the door.
Okay, yeah. You get, and yeah, you open the door.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Yeah, you open the door. There's a centipede.
Oh,
You shoot at the centipede.
Damn!
It's dead.
Hey!
Oh wait, no, you miss. Ha!
What?
Roll for
It's
initiative.
12 miss. You missed. Ha! Over and miss. I hate this so much.
I mean, you're going to hit him next time, so.
Yeah, are you running out of bolts anytime soon?
I'm assuming. So I should ask if we should roll. I've been just going by the general rule of half them come back,
Okay, yeah,
which
we'll
means
just do
I
that.
still have like 14 in that case.
Okay, let's go half back. But yeah, then I better trust you.
I'll start keeping actual tabs on it.
Wait,
I typically don't because with half back you never run out. Realistically, it's just one thing will last you like a fucking dozen combats and then some.
yeah, except you should be quite low right now.
20. Well, I've only fired it a good 16 times, but the first time literally all the bolts came back but one, which would be 19, and then since then I fired it I think probably 10 times. If I probably have a good 4. Yeah, I think 14 are about right now.
Aha, will the scorpion or will the centipede be able to kill you?
yes.
Let's see.
Yes. It's
No.
dead.
Bam. Let's just go.
Poor
Let's
guy.
let's just roll it. T2. It's lost forever. GG. I take the arrowhead. Fucking wood's broken. Bye arrow. I'll see you later.
But it's not an arrow, it's a bolt.
Bolt. God, that means I gotta fucking keep track of the arrowheads too. Even though I have literally all my arrows currently.
Yeah.
Yeah. You opened this can of worms
Did I?
by playing a ranged character.
Next time I'll make 50 and I'll never run out. It's the same as Connor having 60 bolts starting with 50% returning, so you'd never run out.
So anything in here?
Not that you see, again, like these buildings just seem so barren and desolate. Everything cleaned out.
Okay, let's go for the
Is
big
it
building.
just the big building?
Maybe something like that.
Alright, well, I'm here ready to go. I'm ready to open doors for you.
I'm
You
going
go.
to hold my action.
Try to roll stealth again.
Yeah, no, everyone's like, the giant mushroom doesn't
not
care,
stealth.
so.
Apparently.
Haha, there's nothing.
It's gonna breach through the ground when we
Oh,
enter, I promise.
No, I won't lie. I didn't wait. Hold
Centipedes.
on.
Oh,
Just to see if it was right here.
Initiative.
they're around the corner.
Did you move that? Did you move those centipedes?
Well, I rolled that. I rolled a 2 twice in a row now.
Yeah, roll initiative, boys.
Aw, man.
Whoops.
My rolls are terrible today.
I'll pop back down.
As
to mine.
centipedes turn and they rush for the new fresh food.
You also have it.
But that's their entire turn.
I have a +4, and that
Ah,
means that we have the same. So we
we
have
have
to
the
roll
same.
again, so just a d20, I guess. See who's higher.
Just choose your among yourself.
Look at that.
I go first. I'll shoot him.
Go for it. Yeah,
Did
go
that
for it.
centipede temporarily grow then go back?
Hey. It's just a glitch. The
It's
world
just
is a
an
construct.
illusion, man.
The first one
What's that?
dies,
First one dies.
Reality is a
Who
construct.
dies?
and the second one dies, yeah. So again, yeah.
God dang this.
I'm gonna keep
Cool.
wobbling or
Both players
wobbling
okay.
and wobbling in. What is this in the corner? Is that a mushroom?
You see
Ooh,
a
my
quite
brother.
luscious, large
brother.
green mushroom growing in the corner, which seems to be what the centipedes were nibbling on.
I think we
Ooh.
should give this man some room.
I'll see you deserve to die.
He needs to have a private life, right? We don't need to.
You don't even understand mushrooms! I guess that's
No, we
why.
don't. We see him looking longingly at that mushroom, and I think we give it some space. We might not understand the birds and the bees, but we understand. Well, we don't understand. We don't. But
We don't.
Okay, but yeah, Warble. Yeah, you see the mushrooms.
All right. Can I nature check them? See what they are about?
Yeah, roll me nature. Yeah. So these, all around you, you see only desolation and decay. And these mushrooms just seem to defy it. And that's because you realize these mushrooms feed upon magical energies, rather than actual sustenance.
I was hoping it was a Liberty Cap, but
Wait, what?
Huh. So these are magical mushrooms?
anti-magical mushrooms?
Yeah, no,
they're
they.
magic fruit, man. You eat them and you go on a ride.
If we smoke them.
Oh,
No, thank God! Stop it, both of you. Yeah, no. In essence, yes, they are magical mushrooms.
oh.
Though you didn't roll well enough to understand like what kind of what they can do or anything.
I have Arcana. Can I make a check for this?
If Warble talks.
Yeah, these are some kind of magical mushrooms. They have magical properties.
Yeah, roll me an Arcana.
18.
Yeah, no, these mushrooms, they've been famous. You just kind of like feel it. This knowledge it's kind of rushing into you from like another thing, and they were well known for increasing one's hardiness. People would usually concoct this into tinctures or other kinds of stuff to bolster their defenses.
6 feet off magic, right? There you go.
Oh, I thought you were asking Warble, but yes.
Uh, so I have a quick question. If I were to grind this into a powder and blow it into a mage's face, could it cause issues for their casting?
You'll have to figure that out. I will not
Okay, he'll
entertain
say,
your powder blowing.
why?
Well,
Drugs. You
you've
share the
already
wealth. This will be saved in a pouch for 20 sessions until I throw it into the face of an invisible spider.
Yeah, no, I'm never giving your
will-
character cocaine again because you don't use it in any way one would expect.
Hey, we
Look,
snorted it
everything
once,
is a
okay?
weapon.
We did it.
He will nod and say, "These are magic indeed. They can be used as they can be used to create potions and whatnot to bolster one's abilities, their hardiness and whatnot. Uh, are you? I saw you messing with the venom before. Are you proficient in the use of in the creation of potions and whatnot in alchemy?"
I more handle herbs.
I suppose this is still an herb.
Yeah. So I'll scrape. I'll take a small sample of the mushrooms. Some of the caps.
Yeah, you start cutting them off, right? Or are you just scraping the top?
No, I'm cutting them off.
Yeah, and as it does, they kind of like puff out some magical spores. As you kind of hear in your own head a voice like your own. Or home, home, home. Destroyed, destroyed, destroyed.
I'll shoot spores back at it. Be like, where is your home?
Gone, 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 gone.
I will bring you a new home.
Where?
Somewhere dark and moist.
There. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah. And I'll collect some of the spores and put them in a pouch. I will bring this mushroom somewhere else.
Yeah, you collect the spores and bring them in a pouch.
Yep.
Now, can you graft these spores onto him? Can he be the new home? Where are these mushrooms growing off of? The ground or the
The
wall
ground.
behind it? Okay. Okay. They feed off magic. Where could the magic have been coming from, I wonder? I'm actually going to inspect the walls because I'm curious if they feed off magic, like you said. Then
Yeah, roll me
where
investigation.
I got this. Not really. 16.
Yeah, you look over the entirety of the wall and you find nothing there.
Okay. I wonder what's magic. Are the centipedes magic? Hmm. Curious.
Yeah, are you looking anywhere else or?
I will. I was waiting for Warble to come back so we can progress forward because he's been the one leading the charge.
Yeah. At the bottom there's another
This is
door
the
which I
door.
will remove. Whoop.
Outside. Then yeah, I'll check the entirety of this back wall. What the fuck? That was weird.
Yeah, no, you.
Basically, just go
Yeah, with
knocking
the
on
same
it.
investigation, you check, and yeah, there's nothing here.
Okay.
Perhaps
This is a
it's
very.
on the outside what you are looking for.
I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I was just wondering if. Well, the place feels very empty. You know,
It does.
even in
Except
such a
for the
big.
centipede.
Except for the centipede. I'll be checking the floor too. For such a large, even this biggest house, to have nothing feels odd.
Yeah, so
Even
where do you check the floor?
everywhere, he's basically doing a sweep of it.
Yeah, then like, you can roll me a new investigation.
Okay. Team.
I see around where the mushrooms stand, you find that the earth is quite loose.
He'd start carving out of his hands.
You start cutting off with your hands until you find a small box of rotten wood. The moment you even grab it, it all just disintegrates until what you're holding in your hands seems to be some sort of silver necklace gleaming in. Well, there's no light, so it's not gleaming. Erase. But it seems of immaculate quality.
Now this is more I expected, and he'll toss it towards Hedrum.
Yeah,
You seem
yeah. So, Warble, when you took the mushrooms, did you leave some mushrooms behind, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they all instantly withered and die.
whoops, don't let him
Okay.
know. Nobody tell Warble.
I probably didn't pay attention because I have now a beautiful necklace in my hands instead to look at.
He says, you seem like the type to enjoy those types of accessories. More so than Warble or I.
I will not deny this is a beautiful necklace. Do you mind if I take it for my own?
It's yours.
Thank you very much. And I put it around my neck.
Yeah, you put it on your neck, and this is where we'll call the session for now. As we play for 4 hours.
Kill ye.
How about we do it after this next short rest so we know what this magic item does?
Oh,
No.
I'm so curious. But why?
'cause I'm a mean man.
Yes, you are. You know how to taunt us and to tempt us.
But yeah, you
Tempt,
just
tempt.
finished searching this entire area,
Yes.
Mhm.
and yeah, you have. I'm gonna bring you over to here now, 'cause that's where you stand. Nice, and hey, Tinderbro, thank you for watching. And yeah, next Sunday we'll be playing an hour late, and it'll only be a 3-hour session, 'cause I'll be working.
Okay.
Big sad.
Big sad indeed.
But yeah. So yeah, but thank you all for watching, and thank you all who subscribed. It's kind of amazing. Already four
Yeah, it's
subscribers
crazy.
on the
Hell
first
yeah.
session.
Pretty cool.
And
What we're
yeah,
talking about.
thank you all for watching. I'm gonna stay here if anyone wants to have any questions about the game or so on, or just want to talk. Cause yeah, everyone here we tend to just sit around and talk anyway.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, I
I
have
need to
one
get ready
question.
for.
Yeah, you go, Joel.
How about Joel?
Yeah.
See ya.
I mean, I have
See ya.
one question.
Yeah.
Do we level up after exploring this place?
Oh no.
No. Big sad.
I hate level 1.
Yeah. It'll be quite obvious when you level up.
Ooh, next level I get to pretty decent things.
Level I
But
just
yeah.
get HP, thank God. That's all I care about.
Well, that too. Do we roll for HP or do we get average?
Average.
Average, okay.
Yeah. No, like, so what you guys? So yeah, it's weird to go to a new session after having played one game for over 8 months.
Yeah, approximately, yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
this is the new game. How does it feel so far? First
I
session.
was a giant? I'm so curious.
I want to know who that woman that was talking to me is.
It's your wife.
Yeah, no,
Was.
those are things I sadly can't talk about because it's spoilery. It's
I know,
Okay.
but that's all I can think of right now is,
And I'll
I
be
mean, I
honest,
think
one of the things I imagine for this entire setting is we find out that basically this is a game,
I don't think it's a game. I think it's
and
Sky Factory.
we are technically player characters that have gained sentience. So we are
Oh,
basically a bug in the game.
oh. I was thinking
That
that.
would be really fun.
I think basically, bad things happened. World collapsed.
wait.
A few very
Okay, who the
few
fuck are you, Fruit by the Fruit?
fruit by the
That Joel guy sucks. Why? I'd appreciate 3-part answers. Who are you? Because
Part,
only someone who's
because
a.
It's
second
new.
part,
It's
key,
new. Hey, new.
third part.
What's up?
Oh, oh, it's Aegis. Hey man.
There's no gas. I clicked and I see your fucking image. Newt. It's a Newt. I don't.
Wait, image? Oh
Yeah, if
yeah,
you click
no,
on
I
names, there's
I can
images.
click and look the image. It's Aegis. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be you, Aegis, but yeah, man, really cool that you joined us, Aegis.
Okay.
Man,
You're found out very quickly.
yeah, no, damn, like, so yeah, but I'm very happy that you already have. If a game character becomes self-aware, it becomes a side quest to give her as a friend. Yeah. No, I'm really happy that you two at least seem interested in the concept of things that happen.
No, I'm interested. What I think happens, what has happened is something happened. The blessing of the earth has been taken. But while this is happening, while whatever occurred, a few mages basically went to something akin to the Tree of Life or the Yggdrasil or whatever the fuck it is, and got some of the seeds required to
Yeah.
basically recreate the world. And that's what the wizard is. There is somebody that is currently trying to basically recreate some of the races that ceased to exist. Uh, and he's frustrated and angry because it keeps coming back as failures. They don't have intelligence. They're just dumb, mindless automatons, which means that us running away like this, despite having intelligence, is like counterproductive to good. Uh, yeah, I think basically that's more or less what it is. He's growing using the past memories and stuff like that to create people, similar to just growing plants.
Interesting. Yeah, I always love hearing like you guys' theories and so on.
You made my heart swell when you were like, even when you said you love when I catch those small things in your games. I was like,
Yeah, no,
Well,
like
clay.
a lot of people wouldn't catch that. Like that was the cave that they used to like gather the clay for the pit. Like, right? Not a lot of people catch that. They just look, oh, it's just a cave, and like not like, and like the fact, like it makes me happy when I put like so much detail.
I pay attention. You can't expect me to catch the wide big things. The things that you throw at my face, I won't notice those. The small little details.
Yeah.
Like,
Bam, I
for
got
instance,
them.
the giant fucking building to the north that he didn't pay attention to at all.
Oh
And
yeah.
I didn't even notice, but as soon as I was in it, I was like, there has to be something near these mushrooms that's causing them to
Yeah.
grow, right?
That's true.
I'll catch that finite thing that the other two didn't seem to catch. But the
Oh,
building I'll miss. The entire building. I'll miss that.
oh yeah. I recently remembered something from the other game that I think you both just missed, which was so apparent,
What's
but
that?
I forgot.
What was
Oh
it?
yeah, no. Did you? Yeah, you know that the goblins that killed the farm that you originally went to was done by one of the other noble houses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I was wondering if you guys catch that, but there was another
No,
thing.
No,
we
it was
we caught that
relatively obvious.
we caught that the second we found the lady under the thing. Remember I said I'm like this
Yeah,
seems
yeah,
like it was
yeah.
intentional.
Mm,
Yeah. No,
That was caught on the second we found the body. We're like, oh, yep.
yeah.
yeah. Ah, yeah. So you do
And it
remember
was
a
just
lot.
nailed home
Ah.
It was
we
just
learned about the nobles in the farm
yeah.
south.
It was
West?
just when he was
North?
like when he went and crushed an innocent person. Yeah,
Mm,
basically.
Mhm.
Um, because he thought it was the Smith, but in reality it was somebody else, right?
Mhm.
Uh, but that's something I want to explain to him calmly. Like, by the way, it wouldn't make any sense for him to do this, so it was somebody else. I wasn't gonna try and attempt to explain to a noble that shit. So it's like, yeah, let him kill him. If they die, they
Okay.
die.
If he dies, he dies.
Yeah, no, Tinderbra. Yeah, that's typical D&D exploration.
The door.
Yeah, no. So
That's
how
the
many of your
door?
so how many of your friends, Frankie, actually joined?
I
'Cause I don't.
don't know. I believe there is at least two.
Yeah.
Might be one. There was actually three at one point, but the one of the people just watched during her lunch break,
Oh yeah.
so she couldn't catch too much before
Yeah.
she had to work again.
No, cause I'm really curious to hear what they say. Cause like I don't know.
Well,
Cause
Dumbard Keg W, what do you have to say for yourself? Did you enjoy this?
yeah, cause like have you been talking about my campaign with your group?
Not with Dumbard.
Oh. Oh,
He's another friend entirely, basically.
oh, okay.
I've played a couple of sessions with him,
Hmm.
and I'm trying to get one rolling. So I will basically be DM for 3 games and playing
Ooh.
your game as well.
That sounds
This
like a
is
lot.
good for my sanity, I promise. Uh,
Oh, thank you, Aegis. I look forward to that, Trish Prime. Oh,
and just yeah, a lot of things. My big brother didn't join because he was talking to a friend and just completely forgot about it. So
yeah.
that's fun.
Yeah, I'll try to
But he
upload this to YouTube, so if anyone
yeah,
wants to
but he
watch.
promised that he would watch next week.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll only be like it'll be an hour later.
Because he's my friend and he learned that I was a bard, so he called himself Dumb Bard.
Yeah, no, that
Eh,
that makes so much sense now. Oh,
yeah, he's a fucking asshole and I love him for it.
that sounds like most
And I will
people.
also say that I believe I had at least Henrik, är du här? Maybe.
Yeah.
But he was here for a period of time at least, but he probably switched off to something else if he does not.
Yeah. No, but like, I think we got some people that are not, or was it only friends? I don't know.
None
But
of my
Yeah.
friends joined up,
Friends.
so
yeah, but yeah, no, I'm really. Yes, you need to become a bard again, barbarian again, Frankie.
No.
it's your
I'm
barbarian.
going into lore.
Ooh.
Lore, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, and then I'll get cutting word, and I will also get 3 new skills, which probably one of them will be intimidation for the fuck of it.
And
So I will
magical
just be a
secrets.
bard that intimidates people.
Yeah. But so yeah, so how did the music work out though? Was it good?
I did like the Darkest Dungeon because Darkest Dungeon is a good game and it has
Yeah.
good music.
Yeah, no, cause I need feedback to see like what's good. Cause yeah, I can't do my insane, bender.
Deep
Deep
dive
dive.
into YouTube to find
Yeah.
the perfect song
Yeah.
for a scenario that we won't even find. I
Yeah,
intimidate the
that we won't
instruments.
even find.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
intimidate the instrument to play
The one I
better.
became really happy with was the what was it? Yeah, the Tyranny game sound. It was it was mostly the ambience you heard through most of the game while you were in the black area.
Mm.
I think that was really decent ambience. As you know, like I'm all for like finding decent ambient sounds. I
I
was
need to find some good ambience myself.
yeah, just steal from me.
I might.
Yeah, no, like if you just scroll through the music you have, like you
Yeah,
can,
I'll find plenty of good shit. I know.
yeah, and I can just send you all the saves I have.
Ooh. Hell yeah, Tinderbrød. Love it.
But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here unless we have some more shit to talk about. Ooh.
I'll be honest, I'm actually kind of tired, so I
Yeah,
think
same
I'm
here.
fine with calling it here.
But yeah,
So
so I'll see. Do you know when you will get your schedule? Did you manage to call them yesterday?
so since it's Sunday right now, I won't be calling them today. I'll be calling them tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because when I did this thing, they said give them a day or two to get the email. The issue is I also have not received an email. So if I don't get contacted by like 1 on Monday, I'm gonna call them up and be like, hey, why haven't I gone through orientation yet? I'm still hired, yeah?
Yeah, no,
So
because it would suck if you lost a job.
it
Mm.
very much suck if I lost a job. Just like by sign the paperwork, but then basically like, yeah, we'll call you for orientation, and then not doing it. That'd be very, very depressing. So
Yeah.
very depressing.
But yeah. Well, hopefully you get a job, you get a good schedule that fits with this game, because that's apparently all I care about. I'm sorry about that. I sound like that,
No,
but
D&D's all I care about. D&D and friends.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
yeah. No, but so far it seems like this thing can work, the streaming
Good.
thing, and maybe eventually we'll get a community.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Just
because
One
like
more
one
guy
thing
come
I
over
would
there on
love.
stream that breaks TOS.
Yeah, family sucks.
Yeah, because like one thing I would really love is like, when you get fan art, that's just my dream.
Fan art is good.
Contact
That is
Shiro
love.
immediately.
Yeah, but like yeah, she'll watch the entire 4 hour WOD, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
If you ask her, she'll do anything. Let's be honest. The
That's
issue is,
Done.
do you want to bully Chiro into doing something?
No, I'm
I
not a mean person.
I
Sadly.
feel bad just asking Chiro to do something that I think she'll have fun with because it's like she's gonna do this just because I asked her to, not because she wants to do it.
Ain't that the feeling about everything?
God. What was I doing? I don't know. Mikkel, I like my skills. I like that I have 3 skills at the top, 2 at the bottom, and then no skills filled in the middle.
Oh yeah, on the character shit, yeah, I saw that.
I'm basically the same. I have acrobatics, and then I just have all my 4 on the bottom.
I have
Nothing in the
acrobatics,
middle.
animal handling, arcana, stealth, and survival. So I have the top 3 and the bottom 2. Like on the very top 3, the very bottom 2, and then none of the others.
I have acrobatics, performance, persuasion, sleight of hand, and stealth.
What are
So
you
I have
shearing over there?
Oh no, I'm not sure. Wait, are you watching the stream? I'm
No,
just
no, yeah, they're watching the stream.
yeah, I'm just looking at stuff. Don't worry.
Newt, what are you shearing?
No, she's asking. No, he's asking who it is.
What is? Did I
She-
miss something?
Oh, your fan art friend, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chiro, not Shiro.
What the fuck does that mean, Alcia?
Shiro was a person in the old D&D chat that Newt and I were in. Chiro is an old friend of mine, Newt, from like when I was 14.
Hmm.
She was the one that got to see all my old cringe RP informs.
Hell.
Yes, old cringe, but not like
Old
nothing like the
cringe.
new cringe.
No, I don't cringe anymore. I'm cool.
Just a quick snort from my part. Sorry about that.
Fuck you. I'll kick your ass.
Come back to me, bro. I'm
Got a
ripped.
problem, you fucking nerd.
Yeah, see, it's in the bro.
See ya.
See ya, man.
What was that noise I just made? See ya.
See ya.
I'll see ya.
I'll see. Hey,
Hey,
there you go.
hey.
The
Full
worst
circle.
experience I've ever had at Ragnarok, which that LARP event I go to, was the first time I met somebody. They were like, "I'll see you later," and I went, "I won't see you ever again."
Best joke in the world.
No, that was such a miserable joke.
But yeah, so we'll do this again next weekend. We will start 1 hour later.
Yep.
Yep.
And yeah, I'll most likely repurpose my old Twitch server to be with. Yeah, you're still in it actually. I'll see ya. To be for Fell Tales for a stream, I
I'm still in
suppose.
it. Yeah.
Or should I just convert Turtle Town to that?
You could convert
Oh,
Turtle Town.
hey,
Hey,
just
Newt!
Hey, buddy.
what up?
Nothing. I just saw you guys were streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a
Shit.
conversation, and then I decided, well, might as well redefine.
Nice.
Yeah.
Get into the. Now I'm on stream and now I'm famous. Is
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're famous now.
congratulations, Newt.
Oh.
You're everybody's favorite character now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how you doing, Newt? Did you enjoy the session?
End the stream, Mika.
Fine. I'll end the stream. Goodbye, everyone. This will be uploaded to YouTube at some point.
Bye,
Sure,
internet.
yeah.
People.
And I even forgot to record. So fine.